Interesting.
All right. Dan, do you remember the rules for switching to a path of enlightenment?
This would be a first.
Rules for switching. Chapter 35, we are beginning with a Google search. At least the Google AI will help me out.
Can you hear someone talking from my end?
All original virtues be at... Well, what are we supposed to hear from you? We just hear you.
Right, very well.
What do you actually roll, though? I think it's a willpower base 9, and if you're below humanity 3, it gets reduced by every one that you're below that. I think. So, let us... yes, I haven't mentioned it yet online, but Dr. Arya will be leaving the party for now due to life stuff and schoolwork, so yay! I discussed it with her, and she seemed okay with the idea of Walter eating her character. So Walter, somewhere during these couple of days while you were trying to avoid him stealing your shit, heals a point or two of aggravated, and with the help of the demon and his human troll, engages in a little bit of conscience goes to 1 because you have to abandon your conscience, and then it's a willpower roll. Which would be a success. So I think you go to 1 level of Path of Evil Revelations. Or Walter does. And then it's a question of what Walter can get from Dr. Arya. Now, I assume that you didn't want Protean, you wanted Vicissitude, so I assume his preference would be not to get Protean. And use Vicissitude for melee damage.
Could you even combine Warform with the claws?
Yep.
You could.
The Lore of Clans, there exists a combo that I remember from the Timney stage where they basically do their entire arm into a weapon such as a sword. And it does a bit more damage and it's all ag.
I'm gonna see if Walter manages to botch in consuming Arya. He does not. He's able to drain her willpower. He was generous and gave him 1 point of willpower back. Because he achieved the goal of removing a fighter from the other side for his new chosen group. Dr. Arya is not low enough generation for Walter to go down, so he just gets up to 3 discipline dots. My thinking is that he spends his willpower to make sure he gets 2 points of fortitude first, and then gets 1 point of Protean. Because that way he can survive once everyone starts wailing on his new Methuselah self. Okay. You had recently secured your assets. Your rules had been. What rules? What the fuck am I talking about? Like things are functional after a fashion. So here's the question. We're down to 3 players. What are we sacrificing from the backgrounds?
Oh no.
Maybe the arsenal? All of it? Since the cops don't like it?
Do not touch the arsenal. I think we may need to sacrifice criminal influence.
The prince is very eager for the criminal influence to be locked down by someone trustworthy.
How badly do we need our domain defense?
Technically, you don't, but if people know that your domain isn't defended and people start poaching, it makes you look like bitches. So you have to patrol on your own and chase off stragglers, or because when they see that there's security cameras, security guards, and like news will reach you, it kind of creates a okay, I got to respect their
I
plans.
think we can go for balanced decisions. Instead of abandoning a single basket, we take a little bit from everything. So I suggest we take 2 points from domain, 1 from armory, and 2 from criminal influence.
Two
What do
from
you think?
criminal influence.
How much criminal influence do we need to keep for us to still be people controlling it or having it, so to speak?
I'd say less than 3 would essentially mean that you have like like you have a foot in the door, right? Like you have some influence over the criminal, but you don't control it in a meaningful way.
My idea, we bounce back when we'll have a 4th person next time.
Well,
I
you
mean,
don't need
these
to
are.
decide right this second. I have some ideas of what will happen this session. So,
Oh,
no. It'll be fun, I promise. I have
after
a
the last time I was
golden
depressed,
ticket.
just this was really hard.
I want each of you motherfuckers to roll a 1d8.
A 1d8.
Yep.
Got a full 8.
Okay. You got an 8. Uh-huh.
I'm not sure it was good to roll the highest number.
All right. One d10 for each of you now. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Now I need to figure out how to make this work now that the random dice have spoken. Clara's one I know how to do. That is, you know, reasonable. And okay, so that is that. It's a 1 for Lucas and a 9 for Adelbrecht. Okay. And my chicken is here. So, while it's coming up the stairs, there is of course going to be many Elysiums. Diedrich is being sugar babied by Wilhelmina. Schwanhild wants to make herself the star of the next Elysium, and she wants to put on a big show. However, she's lacking a few tens of thousands of Deutschmarks at the very least, and surely the Seneschal would want the Elysium to be a success.
Wilhelmina.
No.
Hold on,
No, Schwanhild, the other Toreador, the one who doesn't have a sugar mama, is coming to you and asking you to help come up with a plan and finance to make the next Elysium extravagant. Brainstorm.
Oh. Well, fuck me. Sure. Well,
But I thought she hated us, but okay.
the other toy, I don't know.
Well, she thinks we put that down her desk.
Oh, I'm a predator ripping into my prey. There it is. Walked
Okay.
20 fucking kilometers today. I'm fucking hungry. Oh, sweet Kentucky gold sauce.
How many times since I have KFC?
So
she wants money and my help in making the next asylum meeting extravagant.
it's gonna be real nice if you keep calling them asylums.
Okay, well, wait, what the fuck is it called now again?
Elysium, like the Elysian fields. It's
Elysium.
I think it comes from Greek.
Okay. I fucking get Elysium.
But like essentially, she wants help getting the prince's approval. She wants to be like the mistress of ceremonies for the next Elysium. You know, like she wants to be in the center of attention. She wants to plan the whole thing. She wants to put on a show. She's essentially wants to create an event to help boost her status and make her look good, right? Like, so she can walk around and be like, yes, I made this happen. Me.
I see.
And she needs your help to talk the prince into it and provide finances, right?
Yeah, alright, let's see here.
Like,
the hell?
out of character, essentially, she's asking for an exchange of boons, which means you have the opportunity to shape what you give her and to bargain.
Yeah, okay. Who the fuck is Who is this Torador now again? What do I
She's
know?
the
about
other one who isn't Diedrich.
her? Yeah, I don't know jack shit about her more than she
I
does
mean,
did a pretty well
she's the
performance.
ballet school chick.
Okay.
The crispy ballet school.
The crispy ballet school. What happened? Why do you say that?
Because the Bruja set it on fire and framed Adelbrecht.
Wait, really?
Yeah!
Hmm.
It kind of drove the Toreador firmly into the Ventral Prince's camp.
I see. Wait, didn't Adelbrecht also like almost kill Diedrich though?
Yes!
So why were they even hesitating?
I mean, that's why they immediately assumed it was him that did it.
I guess, yeah, fair enough.
Otherwise, they might have asked questions like, why were grenades used instead of thaumaturgy?
Okay, so she wants a... So I fix this for her for a boon. What? I will. How the fuck do you say that name?
Schwanhild?
Swinehold. What kind of boon are you? What are you offering here?
Oh, you know, you have lots of money, and someone needs to plan the Elysium anyway. Like, well, she would offer a minor boon to begin with.
To begin with, okay.
I mean, it depends on how helpful you are, of course. But like, no, like she comes to you and she's like, you know, like, I help you a little. You help me a little, you know.
Maybe the first lot of presents if you're lucky.
The presents would maybe be good on Clara.
Presents is relatively common. However, all the clans who have
Hate me?
presence in the city kind of dislike your faction.
So who has presents? It's the
Bruja,
Ventru.
Ventru, and Toreador.
Oh yeah, the Bruja hate me. The Ventru hate me. The Toreadors doesn't. You know, might as well. Yeah, sure, I'll help her. That
Like
way I have.
I think I read somewhere or someone talked about like it's like a moderate boon to teach a discipline, but discount for effectively having a first level blood bond on the fucking seneschal, and a second discount for it being a set boon, not an open-ended one. So like, if you want to ask for training in presence, she'd be down for that.
Yeah, no, I think this way I have at least all the Toreadors. Yeah, why not? I'll take the spoon.
All right, so minor boon. Of course, you're gonna also have to talk her out of. She wants to be exotic. She's thinking Asia or maybe India, and she asks you, how much do you think it would cost to have a live circus elephant shipped for the event?
Way too much. I don't even know if I have the connection for that. What?
So, it's like you're gonna have to talk her out of some of her more inspired ideas.
Yeah, fucking circus elephant? Does that even fit?
In a place where, like, the second story doesn't go all the way through, right? There's an open space and the second story kind of overlooks it. So in theory, there is a place where you could bring an elephant inside.
And what, for the glass doors?
Yep. Like what she's envisioning is a dance number in Hindi
Dance number.
and like a procession approaching the prince centered around the elephant with the like a main character riding on the elephant and being a centerpiece of the performance.
Going full Bollywood, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much. And
Yeah.
she really wants that elephant, and it's her vision. You see, her artistic vision. She will, of course, be on the elephant.
Yeah, I figured as much. Fucking elephant. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little much for a mind boon.
You can ask for more.
I mean, if she's really insistent on that damn elephant, then she is. If she can offer anything near the value of it, sure.
Well, she's a Toreador, and technically you have more experience than her by a fair bit, so one celerity of presence?
Wait, what did you say? One celerity of presence?
Celerity or presence?
Oh. Presence, but okay, so I get you'll teach me presence if I do this. Out of game, is this going to cost us one of our resources? I'm going to believe it's a yes, but
It depends. If you spend that dot of resources, it's gonna be at least a moderate boon.
yeah.
But you could. No. If you tell her that money is no object, she will close the center of Dresden. She will get Diedrich to push it through the bureaucrats to close the center of Dresden, and you're gonna go down Main Street until you end at the Palace of Culture. It is going to be a fucking carnival with an elephant.
At this point, it's becoming a masquerade breaching. Okay, yeah, no. Money's. I'm gonna have to tug her away from some of these ideas. Yeah, no, the elephant is a no-go.
What about a pair of tigers?
Right. Wait. Okay, a pair of tigers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Keep in mind, animals are made nervous by the presence of kindred.
Yes, yeah, yeah, right. She knows this, right?
She thinks it can be managed. Rent the gangrel. You got one in your party, this doctor chick, right? Get her to play along.
I mean, Clara probably believes Arya's still here, so yeah, I guess. But no, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, Wait, what happened to the tigers afterwards?
They'd go back to the circus they were hired from?
Is there a circus nearby that we can hire tigers from?
Dresden is more than 500,000 people. There's gonna be a circus.
Yeah, fair enough. God, no. The tiger seems like a dangerous idea.
Tigers. Plural.
Yeah. Seems like a dangerous idea.
She never liked the Hindi idea anyway. Bears. Russian ballet.
For the love of Christ. No, that's so much worse.
Why are you such a poo-poo head? You just don't appreciate art.
I appreciate art, but no one is an animal that can easily be scared and probably torpor like 5 vampires.
It's a spectacle. There needs to be a big animal. That's what gives it the pizzazz.
Uh, uh, for the love. Can you, is there no big animal that isn't a predator?
An elephant?
For the love of Christ. That isn't. Oh, for. Ah.
Oh, sweet chicken goodness.
An elephant would also be freaking out. I don't think that.
And they never forget a face.
Does that mean anything really?
If someone talks to the elephant, they'll know what every kindred looks like.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, can you like, okay, skipping the elephant, is there any other non-predatory animal you can think of having?
She narrows her eyes. And she will agree to make a Celtic mythology inspired show centered around the character of Morgan, who has a crow thing going on.
Sure. No.
Adelbrecht, you are gonna be one fine night. You're gonna be called by Pascal.
Who is that?
That is the newest Bruja in town.
I answer him. Pascal, how can I be of service?
So, I don't know if I'm talking to the right person, but by all reports, you're one of the most skilled battle thaumaturges in the city. I need a piece of magic made for me. I need a permanent ward against these demon things put on my sword. It would be doable if you had the book.
I need to ask permission for something like this.
Aren't you the librarian?
It's still a strong book, so.
I'll keep eternal politics of our clan to ourselves. You really don't want to get involved into that.
No, I really don't. That chat
Okay,
request gives
I'll
me the
see what I
creeps.
can do and I'll call you back.
Okay, sure. And Lucas, you too receive a call. Surprisingly quickly, since you only got your new mobile phone very recently.
Damn. Who would know of Lucas? Except for a few people. Okay, no answer.
Lucas, it is Lucas, right?
That's right.
This is Helfried. I don't know if you're familiar with me, but I am the primogen of Clan Bruja. I think we should meet. I think I have a few things to share with you that might be of some profit to you.
Sure, tell me where.
The gym.
Well, he doesn't know the gym, but yes. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be brought to the gym. And effectively, what did you roll, like a natural one?
Yeah.
You can add a trivial boon to Helfried because he's gonna be at the end, like, hey, if you ever need like a a bit of my time or some other minuscule favor, you can ask about it, and they will. It's gonna be who would be there? I think probably of everyone except Pascal. Well, Pascal is Bruja. I think he might still be there because they're trying to bring him around to their way of thinking. I think Herbert would be there. You know, the Nosferatu hacker. And maybe Anna as well. And, yeah, Aldrich, the Bruja, and the two Nosferatu. And would any of the... I think Francisca would be there as well. And they would kind of do a circle where everyone gets a chance to speak, very democratic, very enlightened, not at all like a proper kindred politics where status determines who gets to speak at all. And they would fill in the newer people on everything that's been going on in the city, like the inconstancy of the Tremere, who one day say that you will be primogen of Clan Malkavian, and the next you are completely forgotten. Or how the Toreador primogen was torched and torped, and who knows whether it was to bring him out of play for at least a few weeks, or some other bullshit, but that was an unprovoked assault, and like essentially all the individual grievances. Like, Herbert is kind of gonna add in that, like, at first, like, they were kind of friendly and, like, they were cool and they were, acting like they were gonna be good friends, but then they ignored him as soon as they made contact with a older Nosferatu, so clearly they just have no respect for people, and, And Anna is gonna bring up that apparently you either accepted or brought in someone to bring the clan in line when she wasn't necessarily gonna be a, she doesn't imply that she was gonna rebel, but that she was like kind of gonna, not rubber stamp everything the prince does, because Gracian doesn't fucking care, right? And, like, he just came in and broke her arms and broke her art piece, and that was really uncool, and she feels like that's just another abuse that the, current regime has made against the average vampire of the city. And there's also this consensus that the demon thing has been going on for 20 more sessions at least than it should have, and if the Tremere were interested in getting rid of them. They would find a way. Shit like demons has to be a thing that wizards can deal with, right? Like it's their kind of thing. So right from the very start, even before the demons started causing trouble, the Tremere were talking about supernatural threats. So there's this vibe that they provoked the werewolves, they probably provoked the demons, they tried to provoke the Fae, but the Fae died too easily. And like they keep finding outside threats for the city to unify against and to need the Tremere, but everyone knows they're fucking Tremere and you can't trust the Tremere. And there's just this bit of a hush where everyone's kind of like, shit, bitch, there's like unfriendly ears here. This might get back to the prince. Like, chill for a bit. But the vibe you're picking up is like, the people that are here, most of them are at least leaning anarch. And that's a fair bit of kindred, to be honest.
Yeah, not that surprised, but damn, it's built up that fast.
It's been months of you pulling this bullshit and jerking the city around about how the threat will be gone any second. And, you know, a lot of the people who are here are people you have kind of slighted along the way, deliberately or by accident. Hell, you're lucky that Toreador aren't here. Because at that point it's like, oh, we have representatives of 4 clans. Do we have a quorum? Shall we elect a rival prince? And like they don't, it's kind of in that, you know, it's kind of like people are making tallies of grievances. They're not in the what shall we do stage. They're in a you know, they're speaking to each other about the things that are wrong so far, right? But Helfried has a, like, he knows how to organize a grassroots movement. That piece of shit. And he's building a movement. That motherfucker. He's letting people air their grievances and he's building a movement. And and you don't know if this invitation goes to everyone new who arrives in the city, and some people have just declined or he's talked with them separately. Maybe he cherry picks them. Maybe he doesn't offer some measure of a boon to everyone, but there's a good chance that he is at least in some way feeling out everyone he feels might be sympathetic. And you know, a gangrel that's a very, by all accounts, independent-minded gangrel seems like prime recruiting material on paper.
I can't fault that logic.
Yeah, indeed. And when the Ventru and Toreador are your strongest supporters outside of Clan Tremere itself, after what you did with them, it starts to look a bit... Well, there's Clan Malkavian, of course, but... that could change at a moment's notice. Do you ask for permission to make use of the Ward Against Demons books, Matt?
I do ask for permission for that.
She's not gonna even ask. In terms of specific, like, anti-demon wards and anti-demon weaponry, there are standing orders from the prince to give you immediate access if you need it.
Ooh.
So the question is, what do you want in return? by all accounts, Pascal has, if not a life boon, then a very hefty boon or several on the sheriff. So you could leverage Andre through him as well.
I want to roll intelligence politics to learn how much can I extract from him. What is the appropriate, not extortion, but reasonably high?
I think it depends on how generous you want to be. And him offering anything less than a moderate boon would be outright insulting, and that would be a bargain price because the city is in danger and you hope he'll carve up some of your enemies.
I will ask for a major boon, but I will not use it for now.
A major boon. How do you convince him to go that high?
Hmm. How do I convince him? Okay, there are two options. I'm thinking out loud before doing stuff. Option number one, I can do it with two swords. Option number two, I can say that. But there's that if he doesn't like my price, he can talk to other. That he can talk to the regent.
There's Priscilla, there's Ariana, there's the prince himself. Then again,
Basically, I'm keeping secret that Ariana is, to say, person with dramaturgy 5.
so you imply that, like, good luck, it's me or the prince, essentially.
Yes.
Give me a manipulation subterfuge roll, if you would.
Let me check. Manipulation 4, subterfuge 3. I spend willpower on this one.
Keep in mind you have one penalty, so it's one less dice.
Oh, sorry. 6 dice.
Gives you a look of like, listen, Albrecht, a major boon is a major boon. How about two moderate ones instead?
I will accept that.
Okay, good, excellent.
So bring me your sword and I will enchant it.
Yeah, he'll absolutely give you the sword. Lucas, is there anything you wish to share or specifically ask in the quote-unquote town hall meeting for the new barony?
I mean,
That can include whether you feel supportive or negative towards their views. Like you can also let them know where you stand roughly. Oh, they would absolutely mention the what was his name? One of the first people you got killed. The Bruja gangster that got Bartold, that got ripped apart by werewolves. That
well, I'll just
yeah, go ahead.
when Halfregs goes for a moment, I'll let him know that I'm with him, and that I'll support from the inside at the moment, since I'm with that group of crazy people, and then I'll ask if there's anything I should know about the group that I should look out for.
Insanity, demonic corruption, apparently, and keep an eye out for any information that suggests Walter didn't actually go crazy with the demons. Like, he thinks he probably did, right? But he thinks there's like at least a 10% chance that Walter grew a conscience or tried to defect in some way. And,
Wow.
and you know,
10%, not bad.
yeah, like he Walter always seemed a little bit more sane than the others and made an effort to maintain good relations, and he thinks there's a chance that the others just turned on him, right? And like, maybe if you come face to face with Walter, just figure out what actually happened instead of just shredding him because of the blood hunt.
There we go.
But yeah, keep an ear out, pass on the information. You know, like when you choose anarchs in the beginning, yeah, stay close to LaCroix, and you know, like if it's D-Day, kill Adelbrecht. Like, you know, you can be the man on the inside. He'll make sure that if it comes to some kind of a violent uprising or reprisal, well, he hints at it, right? Like, essentially, like, he'll make sure everyone knows you're secretly on their side. Just wait for the opportunity and take all those fuckers out. They're important to the prince. Just take them the fuck out.
That's funny. Thanks for that, okay. Nice.
Okay. Now then, I guess we're gonna have a semi-naked ballet with people painted in woad. You know, all those blue paints and shit that were used back in the day in Britain.
You know what? If it's what she wants.
Well, she wants your help to ensure that the event is a success, so if you think it won't go over well...
Okay. Okay, let me think here for a second. Who the fuck is our clientele? Yeah, I don't know. What do I roll for this to even check what they would want?
Do you have academics?
Yeah.
Perception academics? Keep wound penalties in mind?
What would this give me?
You have two options. You have highly educated crust of, and highly cultured crust of 2 Toreador, 2 Ventru. Rolf doesn't really count because he's been kept on a very short leash. And, you know, most of the Tremere, right? So that's like the cultural elite of the city, essentially. Add in Pascal, Andre, Francisca, as far as you know, on your side, right? You can try and impress that half of the city.
Yeah.
Or you can try and impress the common vampire. I don't think you'll be able to please both. As essentially with one success, like, you can clearly see the divide, and the best way forward you can see is like, just pick one or the other and go all out on that.
All right. What the hell? Who do you want to impress by this Svanhild?
Well, I think she would want to impress whoever the seneschal thinks matters more for boosting her status.
God damn. All right, this is status.
Like clearly you've climbed higher. So well, what should I do, Mom?
Okay, well, if it's status, status often comes from the people above, not the people below, right?
Kind of. But the way she's trying to raise status is by having a killer party that everyone has to agree was an amazing success. So if the upper crust sees that all the lower crust are kind of pleased by this, right? And that like the tensions have gone down in city and they're happier with the regime, etc. They can be cool with that. At least the ones who are invested in the regime.
And the other way, would it really work? So now all the locals are happy. These.
There's also a question of what you would like to accomplish with this party. Do you want to make the peasants or the aristocrats happy? This is the business of ruling. You have an opportunity to shift the mood of the city.
Okay, yeah.
And send a message as to what this administration values.
Okay, what the fuck do we value? The common people? We certainly say that bullshit, but
You've known the prince for a long time. He values logic and order. He wants things to be organized and civilized. He doesn't really believe in the aristocracy or the common people. He believes in order.
Okay.
So whatever will help keep and reinforce the peace best, he'll probably go along with.
Okay. What the hell would Clara think would keep the peace best? The question is...
maybe you should have acquired a history book on past revolutions and what caused them for moments like this.
Yeah, you know what? I know I'm getting to a second. Okay. Well, the question is then, how does Clara see the politics right now?
Well, that's up to you. It's your character.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm like trying to remember here because does she even know that there's an anarch uprising in the slightest?
Yes. In Elysium, there was a scene about this. Helfried is apparently very mad. And there was some question as to which Bruja would lead. But... fuck me. Give me a perception politics, if you would.
Yeah.
To see if you've read the hints.
Ah, fuck no, I haven't.
So you know that Helfried is big mad. And Walter had to... And you know the message he sent via Walter that he'll play along, but he's not really on board after what was done to him.
Okay, so Clara isn't fully aware that there might be an issue.
A third of the city is at least interested. You're fucked.
Yeah. Alright. She isn't particularly aware of that. Is there anyone she really feels like she needs to make happy on the bright side of?
Cementing the Toreador and the Ventru more for the regime could be valuable. If you send a message that you value the high clans and the high clan life, you make your sire happy, you make Andre happy, and you make the two clans who were most solidly with the enemy and who the prince wanted to make peace with happy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, the high clansmen.
Okay. She can't use a Roman theme
She
for.
can't.
No, that would be a horrible faux pas. That would suggest that the Ventrue are the true rulers of the city.
Oh,
Can't have that.
I.
Can't use a French or Norman theme because that would send a message. Like, she's already brainstorming of how to vibe with this. I think she's gonna come up with a vibe of Christian civilization, casting away the old gods and the ways of barbarism, and building an edifice of shining civilization in the far off savage Britain.
Okay.
And that should appeal to the prince's vanity, right? Because he values order and civilization.
I guess there feels like there's an undertone here I'm missing.
But like, yeah, no, like she's the plan is to make this kind of like show that symbolizes this, and with the implication that we're gonna build Dresden into a like shining city of order and civilization and peace, and like Rome, but not Rome, because that would be not politically correct in the current climate.
Yeah, all right. I don't know the. All right, I mean, if it works, is there anything wrong with this? Fuck.
You will have to help her over several days, because she will set up
Yeah.
the show, like she will set the choreography, but you'll have to communicate with the birds, and the artist will have to practice with the birds.
Yeah. All right. All those birds are now out of a secret, but oh well, they kind of got it when they were discovered.
All right. Then, for now, that is what's happening. I need Adalbrecht to make a
Stop. I want to declare something before.
guess.
I'm not only bringing sword to the chantry, I'm bringing a significant amount of AK ammunition as
You
well.
need to spend a blood point for each ward you make.
So, for each word. For each individual bullet, or
Yes. That's why the prince making those revolver bullets, which by the way, you could each have a few if you wanted them. That's why it's such a big deal, because he went out of his way to hunt and do the work of prepping that ammo.
yeah, I see. Then I will take a sword and 3 sniper rifle bullets.
All right. Ward against. Let's find what the. I think you need to roll a success. Or like you need to roll 2 successes at difficulty 9 because you're casting from a book. The base is 8 for a level 5 ritual, but you don't have it memorized, you're casting from a book.
Yeah, I see. Can I use a dose of healing dirt before casting?
Yeah, absolutely.
I use a dose of healing dirt to remove -1 modifier.
Mm-hmm.
And then I use my supreme knowledge of rituals to cast ritual on a sword.
Okay, the sword is enchanted.
Sniper rifle bullet number 1.
Okay, make the rest of the rolls first.
Bullet number 2.
That's a success.
And bullet number 3.
Okay.
You get a bit extra there on the last one. On a couple of them.
Rituals are pass-fail generally, with a few exceptions.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, the regent doesn't let you take the book out of the chantry. She does not trust you, and you have not gotten the previous one back, and that is uncool.
So what happened to the first bullet?
Wow. Oh, it's a 1-die botch. So it's cursed in some way. Because it's a thaumaturgy botch. I think I know what's going to happen. Make a note that the first one of those is cursed.
I'll make a note. And then I return the sword to Pascal.
Okay? He will check it, and he will, thank you for the efforts. So, the Elysium is going to be set 4 or 5 nights from now, let's say, so you have a little bit of downtime. Everyone is, of course, worried with the feelings of dread. The kindred are roaming the city, looking for Walter, and you realize at some point that Dr. Arya hasn't checked in when the prince asks if you have heard from her, because he has been unable to reach her to continue her work on the drug lab.
Has answered me.
Haven't seen her for a while.
Try and find her?
Alright. I won't do this. I don't know if my birds aren't currently being used. You can try to use them.
And the birds are currently, well, they've largely memorized the choreography, so now it's just coordination.
Ah,
So it's just a lot of repetition. Occasionally they peck some of the performance when they're being bothered too much. Some of them have horrible gas because someone gave them cheese snacks. It's it's a whole thing. But yes, so the Marietta will report back in a couple nights as well, and well, she'll meet you at Elysium probably face to face, and she will tell you that apparently there is a priest there who looks scared shitless, but he has like 4 people from the neighborhood who are trying to practice with weapons inside, like wooden spears that they've sharpened themselves.
Okay.
And also there was this weird guy in white robes that was watching the place, and she hoped she didn't fuck up, but she took the initiative, and he's clonked over the head and in the trunk of the beetle.
Let me see. Oh,
Yeah. There's the faint scent of bodily fluids, like you might get from someone being scared shitless. And there's a man in white sweatpants and a white button-down shirt with a telltale stain on his pants.
do I
Because,
know this?
No, but they dress similarly to a certain cult that has been causing terrorist attacks all over the city.
Oh. Okay. That is, I mean, is he still alive?
He is still alive. He just sort of scrambles and presses himself into, like, his knees are pressing into his chin. The trunk of a beetle is not a lot of space for a grown man.
I see. He can be, I believe he might be one of those guys. All right. Might want to interrogate him later.
Well, I don't have anywhere to keep him, so that's why I brought him to you.
Yeah. I believe I have a couple of. I believe we took some chains, and I'll have some place to keep him, don't we?
Do you? You
Is that
probably.
mansion still being?
I mean, yeah, you used your criminal influence to get one for yourself, so actually you have a wine cellar, and since you don't drink wine, you could put someone down there.
No, I mean, the demons would figure out eventually where we were, so right. They spy on us all the damn time.
Yeah. It's weird though that they are spying on this place. Reminder, you set her to watch the place where the hunters were, the holy ground. She find this fucker also scouting out that place.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll get him
You could
somehow.
ask Andre to read his mind.
Uh.
I see this idea meets with your approval. Asking Andre for anything.
Fuck no, I'm gonna learn that goddamn mind trick myself if I have to.
You're gonna solve this yourself and you're gonna make Andre look bad.
I'm not sure if he'll look bad, but something along those lines.
Alright, what do you want to do with your fresh cultist? And I would say that enough downtime has happened in between here that everyone can reduce their aggravated damage levels by 1.
I'm only hurt now.
Don't worry, Dan, we'll get you some permanent wounds in a moment too.
Alright. I don't know. The old-fashioned way approach. I know I can intimidate this motherfucker. You do have intimidation.
Unless he has taken a pact of some description.
Who,
Also, you're still getting calls from the thrall who asks if you're ready to make a deal for vital information.
He hasn't stopped calling it.
He might not have. No, he has not received different orders apparently, and he's commanded and he serves. Concerning.
Does this guy seem to have free will?
No. Not really, no.
The same way the guy on the phone is?
No, I thought you were talking about the guy on the phone. This guy, well, he's scared shitless and trying to preserve his unworthy existence instead of biting out his tongue and committing suicide on being captured, so... Presumably there's a person still in there?
Well, I don't know. I have charisma, intimidation, or manipulation, intimidation. Can I do something of that, like one of the nights after Elysium?
Right in front of Elysium, just like...
No, afterwards. I'll kidnap him for the moment.
Okay.
Put him into the...
Chain him in the basement. Here's a bucket. Here's a big jug of water. The goblins will remember to feed you sometimes.
No. The goblins are too valuable for this job. If you're nice enough, the birds may feed you with some herbs.
The birds are all away. He will starve.
Okay, maybe the goblin. Well, he can survive a while without eating, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna be that long away, right?
You won't be here long enough to starve.
Yep. Well, torture method never hurt somebody.
Wow.
So, and how does Elysium go?
Well, so you just put him on ice until Elysium comes around.
I don't know. Do I have free time before Elysium with this guy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Well, it's time to try to get some information from him. How the fuck do I do that?
How do you go about that?
Well, that might make him...
I will lower the difficulty for the intimidation roll if you want to increase his emotions.
Yeah, increase his emotions. Then, of course, I can always use haunting if he's being difficult.
Just leave him in the dark with hallucinations.
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea of how you're doing it, and you're spending multiple days on this, just dementing the poor sod.
Dementing the poor soul. You're giving me information and let him and I let him go, or he's gonna have a very bad next of his life.
If you do well enough, you might have a chance to preempt something important.
Oh, okay.
And leaving him in the dark with hallucinations over multiple days without food. Roll manipulation
a one.
intimidation at 4.
Manipulation, intimidation at 4. Ah, fuck me. I'm gonna use a willpower, why not?
Okay.
4 successes.
No specialty.
No, it's a 2 and a 3. We got intimidation 4.
So you won't learn quickly enough to stop the thing I was thinking of.
Ah, fuck me.
But 4 pieces of information. You will learn pretty quickly that the Baron has a master plan which will render all of your efforts utterly meaningless to stop her.
Oh, shit.
You have 4 questions before his sanity breaks to the point where he's an incoherent, gibbering wreck.
Alright. The master plan. How long do we have until that master plan is done?
At least couple weeks. Baron doesn't expect it to take more than 3 months.
Okay.
So you have a bit of time, but there's definitely a... effectively, the vibe is, the angel, she has figured out how to defeat your vile kind forever. And effectively she's figured out an unbreakable combo which if she manages to put in place, you're fucked. And you're never getting rid of her.
Alright, very well. A question how we can attack her, and what will that question
you can
be
ask about the
worded?
plan itself on what he's picked up.
Yeah, sure. What is the plan? I use a
You're gonna have to be. You can ask about the end state. You can ask about the important parts for getting there. I'm not gonna give you the whole plan on a single question. So you're gonna have to narrow it further.
How is the plan made come to fruition?
As in what the end state is.
No, it's how do you get to the end state? Is this like a ritual with different wordings? Multiples of rituals?
Okay. How does it come to fruition? There is 2 parts to this. Breaking the bindings that lock her in her current host and moving to a much, much better host. As in, she wants to possess someone or something else than she's in. And she wants to break out of her current host and possess something else. And that will apparently lead her to ultimate victory.
Oh, God, is Clara... Huh.
Well, this is happening over multiple nights, so you can consult with the others on any part of it, and you can ask them in character or out, what else you should ask as well. This is not a instant thing or memory thing.
Alright, yeah. Adult breath. Okay, because this sounds... I'm checking if this sounds like I think it sounds. He said that the plan's basically her moving to another vessel. What? Because she's trapped in this one. What? Does this then entail that if we just kill her, she would not return us the same way?
Mm,
Something.
I know that if a demon is killed, they can transfer to another vessel.
It doesn't sound like it to me. It
Uh,
sounds like she doesn't want to for some reason.
no,
That
I
is a
think
good question. Exactly. She could just slit her wrists, but she either won't or can't for some reason.
Yeah, and the fact also, she isn't alone. She has multiple demons that are free of will to even betray her. There is. I. This ritual seems. I don't think she would return the same way the other demons would if she died. It doesn't sound like it. This wouldn't be that big of an issue then, would it? I I'm asking you because you are the cultist among us for the time being.
basically I think that so first of all, demons are emotional instead of logical. So there probably should be some sort of emotional reason to stay in current body. But she prepares a better body. So I have a theory how we can defeat them. You guys help me replenish my subordinates.
That's
I will
probably
find a place for a ritual and will create a mock attack on their base to lure the demon out.
yes, one that doesn't break the masquerade. Yeah.
Honestly, we can just do an act of terrorism again.
Uh,
I watched an interesting movie recently. It's an American movie called Home Alone. Child there used a, hear me out, it's like a small car that is remotely controlled with a
yeah.
video camera, and he attached it to a television. So hear me out. What if we attached a grenade to that thing and we let that thing run to enemy base?
I mean, I'm not even sure the movie is out by this point, but
It's
it's still an act of
this movie was
terrorism. Which,
released before unification of Germany. I
oh,
checked
shit.
it out.
Oh, shit. Although
Grenade
I still
fuse
would.
is something like 5 seconds. You would have to be very quick. It's possible, maybe if it's the right sort of situation, but you would have to be very quick.
I mean, just
I mean, didn't you say these are creatures of emotions? Can't we just antagonize them out there?
I actually think we can use criminal influence to
Piss them off!
acquire materials for that project. Hear me out. What if we'll make criminals make us remotely controlled bombs?
Oh, like that. Still, it's an act of terrorism. I,
Not the first, not the second.
I. We've been told by the prince directly that no more acts of terrorism. It should have ended a long time ago.
I think I can talk this out with the prince before we do it. And if we'll do it on Demon's Farm, it will not count.
And Albrecht, before we get down to business, what is this thing I hear about overdo library books. You are not currently in favor.
How about a plan C? We've still got a question left.
Yeah.
How about we
have
know where the
You have two
Two
by my
questions.
count.
Yeah, 2 questions.
I've got a suggestion for a question. Where is the new vessel body? That way we could probably destroy it beforehand. What do you reckon about that?
I don't know. I don't. Clark may have a little bit too little occult knowledge for this, but from what I've seen, if she already has the vessel, she would just have cut her wrist, right? They dissipate right into the nearest as soon as their vessel is dead.
No, you're misunderstanding. Destroy it before she gets into that body. Destroy the new body before it goes there.
Yeah, but if she has an idea of what the vessel will be, or
Well, if she doesn't have it, or if you end up with an idea of, even if it's something like, oh, it will only be available in a month and a half, and she's already been waiting for 7.5 months, that gives you a hint, right? For example.
yeah. I mean, I guess I can ask that, sure. Any other questions you guys would suggest?
You can reconvene after each question, by the way. Like, this is like, you leave him alone in the dark with visions for long periods of time, and occasionally you question him.
Yeah. Okay, well, ask the question.
Okay, what is the question you ask?
Okay.
Or rather, what information do you want?
Okay, we kind of know. Oh, yeah, fucking hell. The question they wanted me to ask was, what is the vessel, right?
And where is it technically? But you know.
Now, where is the vessel is probably a better question for the moment. Where is the vessel?
Those two questions are tied together and are about the same. The vessel is the city itself, all of Dresden.
Right, I'm gonna bring that right over to the Tremere. What the fuck does that mean?
She wants to become a location earthbound. And good
What
luck getting rid of her ever.
What the fuck is that?
It's like
The
when you
fuck does
possess
that
a
mean?
mountain or a whole park or a river and you have to destroy that natural feature to get rid of it. It's like Kupala, the god daddy of Clan Zimitsi, is a location bound earthbound. It's a very nasty piece of business because you have to wreck the whole place to get it out.
Like
What
this
the
is possible?
what
Well, with an
how the fuck?
atomic bomb or technocracy's sun laser, you could maybe, but
No, I meant
like you are gonna be shit out of luck if she manages
demon
this.
possessing the entire like mountain
Yeah,
or a city.
if it's aligned with its energies in the right way, yeah, they can.
How the fuck? Oh god.
That's actually the way we can solve this one. We can make city not aligned with its energies. So
What
which
is its
energies the
energies?
demon is aligned with?
Well, we know a bit of its true name, right?
You do.
Uh Storms,
Clouds, wind, things like that.
spying as well, yeah.
You know,
Wait,
all
what
that
the hell?
high up stuff, standing on a mountaintop, feeling the wind, looking far, that sort of thing. It's a demon of the sky, effectively.
What? Is Resident high up? Like,
Not particularly, other than it has high buildings like any city.
uh, okay. She's trying to become the entire damn city, and we have a couple of weeks to kill this bitch. For some reason, she doesn't have it right now, and
So
okay,
clearly, it's some kind of an involved process.
okay. Do you have any sort of clue even how this would work, Adelbref?
Why did a burnt violin manage to house Aglarab?
The idea works as follows. If the nature of an object corresponds to a nature of a demon, demon can possess an object.
What nature does Resident have that corresponds with storms?
I think that's a result of our activities. Storms
Oh, wait a
mean
second, that's how?
destruction, and movement. We move around and destroy stuff.
Yes, certain. I
In
guess.
that case, she needs to destabilize the situation and prevent you from calming down, while your superiors. Suspicious that right now the anarchs would be getting active, isn't it, Dan? But of course, you shouldn't share that with the party because you don't want to betray your brothers. Unless you value your high status in the Camarilla more. One question left, don't waste it.
How? I think we should. I'm not asking, I think I'm telling it to him. I think we should ask the question, what aspects of the city demons are changing for it to be more aligned with demons' nature? Basically, what kind of activity we can intercept. What do you think about this one?
Okay, like, the thing about it a little bit is, like, this question only serves to back her up a little bit. Make her take a small bit more time.
You could also, if you could rebuild Walter's work quickly enough, and if you could keep track of her, you could try and snag her spirit and draw her into a prepared circle when she exits her old body and reaches for the new. You would have a window of opportunity.
Yeah.
But you know, being inside of a suddenly unbound baron's body or reliquary would be very unhealthy.
Would it be like one egg a turn, or
No, she simply would have all of her 28 or however many dots of lores, some of which I would immediately put into Earthbound lores, and some of the demon attack lores don't require fate expenditure.
Hmm.
So, how many turns do you think it would take you to get to the edge of the city without dying? Half an hour?
None of us are
More?
none of us are making it out.
10 turns per minute, so 300 turns of just her basic air attack would probably do all of you in.
Yeah.
And that's if there isn't a traffic jam of everyone suddenly having an urge to leave.
We can also ask the guy. Trying to find something of a weakness in her vessel now, or like, because something's. We knew that something was wrong with her vessel. Maybe there's more. Maybe she wouldn't exactly be brought be in the world as not all her names are in here. It's still in hell.
Mm-hmm.
She effectively just right now, not even her entire soul. And the soul is always trying to pull each other together. I don't know.
That
No
was
idea.
mentioned. Uh, it's more like her consciousness is split, not her soul. So she
Okay.
can't consciously remember most of her power or her lores or access it. It's like
Okay.
she's constantly half asleep in a way.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess we can always ask that question you wanted out of breath if we can. If nobody has anything else to say or any other suggestion.
Okay, what's the question we're asking?
What are they doing to Dresden to make it more in
Aligned?
theme with her true nature? Yeah, aligned with her true nature.
They are planning to fuck with the power grid. They've been making maps of major transformer junctions, power plants, things like that. They are gonna fuck with the electricity grid.
Well, don't we know Toreador we can help with that?
You knew of Ventru. He was in the folder lovingly named Infernalist Scum.
Yeah, fair enough. Good thing he didn't guess that shit. One random roll and started realizing.
'Twas the night before Elysium when Priscilla calls the mansion.
To who?
Well, the landline, probably.
Hello?
Uh, hello, Clara. Uh, uh,
Yes.
listen, I think there's something going on. I've I had some of my guys at the hospital call and tell me that apparently a bunch of guys in like white clothes and a bunch of guns showed up. Uh, there was this weird bitch. Apparently, she used the wind to rip a couple of security guards apart, and they just walked into the emergency OR and took the nurses and the surgeon hostage and left with them.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna clean up the Masquerade, but I figured this is your infernal shit. So,
Uh, um. Okay. They took what? Nurses and doctors?
they took an OR crew.
An emergency care crew?
Like, I mean, they took the night surgery team, the operating room
Okay.
team.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe they took some tools as well, but I don't fucking know. There's a bunch of confusion. They're picking up giblets from the security guards where they are dripping from the ceiling, apparently. Like, this bitch has no respect for the Masquerade.
Yeah. Fuck me. All right. All right. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll. Well,
Do you
okay,
remember
so this
how the binding was accomplished on her current vessel?
etched into her bones, if I remember correctly.
Indeed.
And not only that, there was also these words around her vessel, so to speak, for a more desired effect with the things laying underneath it, which we all dug up. Trying to remove the markings, the bindings. Ah, fuck me. Alright. Well, okay, do we have the ghouls by this point?
I'd say so, yeah.
Alright. This, might get loud. I think we need to stop whatever she's doing to with those OR team as soon as possible.
How are you gonna track them? You don't have a
We still have the
walker.
clock.
You do have the clock.
And if nothing else, I'm pretty sure that the Trail of Prey counts as a help with demon. At this point.
Who would you get Trail of Prey from?
Not the book. You can still cast it from a book, right?
He's not allowed to take books outside the chantry.
Yeah.
The words were on the approved list. Illuminate the Trail of Prey has many purposes, however, and might not be.
Okay, well,
Um,
let's try to do this with the
let's try doing it conventional way.
yeah, well,
I asked
the
our new I asked our new companion Lucas. Lucas, maybe you have some sort of a way to do it. I don't really know what you can do.
I don't have the skills of animals that much, but I would track generally the manual way.
Why
I'm gonna
does your
take a-
Serpentis have a drop to zero note next to it, Dan?
Well, I just thought my experience was bad. That's why I was questioning it.
Oh, but we fixed it before last session. It should be fine.
Okay. Just, I don't know how I got footage. I keep forgetting. Okay.
I mean,
Just I don't know how much experience I have left over.
Dan, we counted together last session. I don't remember either, but we counted together and we agreed that it was okay.
Okay. Would survival count as tracking?
Depending in what environment. If you were in the forest, 100%. On the city streets, maybe you could question a bunch of randoms and try and reconstruct their path with streetwise, but
Could go intimidating people, yeah.
but
But it might be too late.
you are able to rush over, and believe it or not, Priscilla has secretly infiltrated the hospitals as she was ordered and has sufficient influence to get you inside. And if anyone asks, then Bernadette hired you, your private investigators, and you're investigating for insurance purposes?
Very well.
Try not to stand under the fluorescent lights if you're not gonna blush of life, you bitch.
Yeah.
Since I feel like we're gonna end up using blood, everyone roll 1d10 plus 5.
Ain't got no blood in me. Shit all on the egg.
Lucas has been out hunting Walter.
Okay. Well, with this allowance, maybe we're allowed to check the cameras of trying to see where they went during the day, as far as we can with the hospital cameras.
This happened early in the night. They did not want quite that much mortal attention. They waited until the night shift started.
Yeah.
And then they
So,
rolled
night-
in and grabbed the standby operating room crew.
Yeah. All right. So we can check the where they went with the cameras.
You can check the cameras, absolutely. I'm not sure they have cameras watching the parking lot necessarily, but they definitely have cameras watching the entrances. However, considering the amount of tormented demonic magic that has been spilled here, how about you give me willpower rolls, all of you, as you watch the recordings? Yeah, you are all used to dealing with demonic shit. The beast recoils with an from what you see. It's like reality itself seems to bend and warp on the camera, and there are moments where it feels like almost like the demonic entities are trying to reach through the screen and touch you. And these very physical tapes that have been exposed to demonic energies being unleashed, because we're still in the time of physical tapes, are a definite masquerade breach and are very much cursed. Best burned. Additionally, the vampires weren't here. It was cultists, it was the Baron, and it was the Death Demon. Dread Waldemar was not here either. It was just her and her bodyguard.
All right. Do we, I don't know, do we find any more descriptive material, such as we see the car? Yeah. Anything interesting we can use here?
Roll a luck dice.
Very well. No.
What you do see is a police car pull up and police officers spill out and get stitched over by bullets, as apparently the party is departing and does not approve of police work.
Christ. Alright. So he shot a couple police guys up as they left.
But yeah, they seem to know where to go. They rolled up. I don't think they. Yeah, they didn't take the elevator. They just rushed up the stairs, busted down the doors to every OR. Like, they knew where the ORs were. They didn't know which one would be actually occupied. Cameras don't have sound. The Baron was making grand speeches. The doctor was looking at her like she was batshit insane, as she was gesticulating at her forearms, at her legs, at her chest. And he was doing that, no, that bad. No do that. That's stupid. No do that. There's one of the guys was just going around and just shoving scalpels and shit into a bag with little concern. Couple bottles of medicinal spirits, some gauze, shit like that. The Baron just, gesticulating more with a self-satisfied smirk, Doctor trying to, no do. Baron turns one of the 3 nurses to giblets. Doctor gets more cooperative. And they leave with the other 2 nurses and him.
Right.
But you can guess what she wanted the doctor for from the silent pantomime.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna use the Fey artifact to try and see if I can find anywhere she went or how far I can go with that thing.
Alright. What do we say to the Fey Watch? Lucas, the Malkavian takes out a pocket watch and brings it up to her eye like a monocle.
Oh, fucking hell, I hate this one doing.
He was thinking about doing something, but then he sees this.
Time runs. Time runs back and runs back. Please show me what happened in the past.
Okay. 4 dice at 6. You can turn it back up to 24 hours.
Alright.
You
Okay.
turn it back. Oh, freeze frame explosion of a mortal.
God damn it. Alright. What car and how far can I follow them to where they were going?
You can absolutely find the car. and you can absolutely follow it, should you choose to.
This can only go bad. I feel like if we kind of have to do something to stop this, right?
Or you could not
There are
be
options.
hyper wounded for tomorrow's Elysium.
Fine.
We need to
Pause.
stop them, but how?
Let's at least find where they are.
Yeah. Probably need to invest in scouting somehow.
Like get some binoculars.
Okay, so you follow them.
Yes.
I think your path leads to the outskirts of the city where you have, you know, lone farmhouses. And the car is parked outside one such place.
Okay. Not using aspects. Any dangers I can see?
No, roll Auspex Danger Sense. You as well, Adelbrecht. You both sense that you're in danger. Clara, you left Clara unattended and she activated an ability within detection range of demons.
I said not using aspects. What ability did I then use?
Oh, I thought you said you used it. Well, then you're fine. Then you're not in danger yet.
Okay. Yeah, not using it because we're in fucking demon range. I see nothing.
Perception alertness. No, you're fine.
Okay. I know you're kind of blind as a bat out of breath, but how about you, Lucas? Can you see anything?
I'll have a look.
You do have a look. The chimney on the house looks strange and somewhat misshapen.
Eh? Oh. Wait, isn't that an omen?
You're already seeing omens everywhere.
Fuck. Okay. So we're going to deal with the death demon, air demons, and how many cultists did I see in the spyglass?
Oh, they came with a bunch of them. There's like, well, you had one, so there was like 8 of them there at least.
And at least 8 cultists with an OR team.
Do we need to call in reinforcements for this one?
Who do we call for this?
So how much of a boon is to be called in a fight against demons?
Depends on who you're asking. And depends how much
his
they
job
want
it is to do it.
revenge.
Demons kind of haven't fucked with any other demons. They've made themselves very good with that. Alright.
I would call Pascal.
Okay, you call Pascal. Roll luck dice. He does not have a mobile phone. He happens to be at home. Hello?
Pascal, I have a deal to make.
Alright, I'm listening.
We are preparing to fight against demons and we need help in a fight. Are you interested in testing your sword?
Are you calling in one of your boons?
Yes, I am calling a medium boon for that.
Let me know where.
I give him our location.
You see the lights on the front porch of the farmhouse come on, and you see a lone female figure step out. Even at a distance, you can see that her right arm is covered in blood that has run down her forearm. She extends her arms to the side and starts walking down the access road towards you, daring you to shoot her.
It's too late. Never mind, it's too late.
Adelbrecht,
I prepare a sniper rifle.
Yes, make a willpower
Armed,
roll.
armed with anti-demon bullets.
Yeah, make a willpower roll.
I can't help. Did we ever pick up the other revolvers with the
I don't think
reward
you ever
against them?
bothered.
Oh,
Adelbrecht,
fuck me.
you both watch Adelbrecht slowly reach for the sniper rifle, and when his hand touches the stock, he immediately snaps it to his face and aims right at the demon. You see his finger trembling on the trigger. The bullet that is in the chamber wants to be used. It's trying to force you to end that vessel's life.
Fucking hell, no.
Yeah, no. Trying to wrestle that out of there.
Yeah.
I know that the police shouldn't behave like that.
No, they shouldn't. You're able to control yourself. You can just work the slide and, eject it from the chamber.
I eject this one particular bullet from the chamber.
She has, at this point, walked maybe a little less than halfway down the access road. My dear friends, if you want to claim my life, feel free. I am right here.
Stop. Do we even know if it's a demon?
It is the demon, right? The one we've been fighting all the time?
Hard to tell in the, because the light is streaming behind her now. But it looks like it well could be, and the voice sounds familiar as well.
No, fuck no. I learned from Agrelaf not to shoot demons who want to be shot.
Please! Please, you came for violence. I can sense it.
Anyway, I shoot demon with anti-demon bullet.
Bang!
God damn it! Really are your tools.
We'll see what's gonna happen.
She's not trying to avoid it. Would you like to aim for the head or for the body?
So if she's not trying to avoid it, will it give me a bonus?
She is effectively acting as an unaware target. So, but you still need to be able to hit. It's not like a point blank shot. So, we're gonna say that it goes to a difficulty 4 shot if you're aiming for the body and 6 if you're aiming for the head. Because she wants to be shot.
We'll see what those anti-demon bullets can do.
Okay.
Not much.
So, The ward does not survive the shot. However, it's still a bullet.
Yeah, well, we kind of needed that ward to survive the shot.
8 dice of damage. Actually 9, because you are aiming for the head with a military-grade sniper rifle. Smack! Her head snaps back and she starts laughing. I'm right here! Come and get me!
Is there anybody behind her?
You can see that there are the business ends of guns, not pointed in your direction, but you can see that there's like little edges of AK-47s peeking out by the windows where people have taken cover by the windows. Like there's people in there ready to fight, but they're letting her do her thing.
Guys, get out. This is a trap.
Wait, hold on. Just 1 second. Frawls. I want to see you, Frawls. I am madness. Voice of madness. If that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's the difficulty? Was it 7?
Yes. You can't. They are largely trying to avoid line of sight, but you can see at least
Okay.
a couple, right? And you know they're there. No, that's a botch on the madness.
What does that do then?
Whatever the fuck I decide. What were you trying to get them to do?
Attack each other.
Lucas! You have a short fuse. Fuck you.
Oh shit!
Roll for frenzy at 8.
Oh shit!
Actually, no.
Okay,
Fuck.
so is that courage?
Hold on. Doesn't your voice of madness already increase the difficulty to frenzy resist? Because I thought it might have.
It's 8, so it'll be a 10. Or like a 9 plus 1.
Yeah, roll at 9 plus 1 to resist frenzy.
See, I might have fucked myself.
Okay, so is it courage then? 9?
No, it's self-control.
Or what? Okay. Yeah, self-control.
I feel like I might have fucked myself.
You can still spend willpower to temporarily resist it or redirect his target.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the 9.
You cast it, and you still need to roll to resist frenzy yourself. You have 2 turns. That bitch! That fucking bitch! You're gonna rip her apart!
Oh, this is turning so bad so quickly. God damn it.
Lucas, you are immediately in a frenzy. Adelbrecht, Claire's barely holding on. Lucas is gone. Oh fuck!
Who's in the driver's seat?
One of the Gopniks watching this happen, knuckles turning white.
I order him to drive us out.
Okay, so you presumably have stepped out of the car to look around and to shoot, and in general, like, you know, your
Yeah.
army hasn't your army is ready to disembark and charge on your command. So if your action is to get back in the car, absolutely, you can do that. But you're not currently in the car. And neither are the other
Yeah,
two.
my action is get in the car and give an order to retreat.
Okay. Clara, what do you want to do?
Fuck. I I get back in the car, I'm just gonna be friendzoning a bunch of poor ghouls. Um, hmm, hmm, hmm.
You have celerity, you could probably rip through one or two.
The thralls?
No, the ghouls in the back.
Yeah, I'm just. Okay, what the fuck would Clara do with 2 turns in this shitty situation? Um. Uh. Yeah, you know that. Yeah, I'm questioning that. Also, with the fact that you would also presumably be in that car, same car. So, you know.
Get in. Adelbrecht can probably contain you.
Yeah, can he contain both me and
You
Lucas,
know
though?
how Adelbracht will contain you.
Yeah. Okay, but what about me and Lucas? Because,
He contains friends and vampires in one very specific way.
fuck it. I'm getting into the car, I
Okay?
guess.
Lucas, what does the beast want to do?
Oh, Beast is not stupid to run into. Now that he's seen who's in there, he's probably going to run into the woods.
The beast wants to rip and tear, not flee. And
Damn.
Lucas
But then again,
is,
there's Clara.
Lucas is used to winning. So I don't think fear for his safety affects the beast very much. I don't think Lucas's beast is a hyena, it's more of a tiger, right? So there is the demon, there's a house full of a lot of snackable goodies, and there's these two fuckers. What's your preference?
But he's pissed off at Clara for doing that. He's going to go wail onto Clara.
Okay, so that's what the beast wants to do. Lucas can spend willpower to force the beast to change targets or to temporarily resist it.
Yeah, I'll spend the willpower to attempt to get out of the car and run into the woods. That's what Lucas probably will do.
Okay, so like I said, you are all standing outside the car. Lucas takes off towards the woods. Clara and Adelbrecht. I know what the demon would fucking do. Adelbrecht runs for the car. Oh, I need to take a look at this, cause not that, not that. Fuck me, I need to look up the lores.
I did not expect to botch my goddamn roll.
Fair about that.
To be fair, there wasn't really much we could do in that fight. Shooting the demon seemed idiotic. And it's a little bit suicidal.
Okay. That summon wind. Adelbrecht, I'm gonna need a strength check.
What do you mean a strength check?
A fucking
I
strength
wasn't-
check.
Ooh. What's pushing him?
The wind.
Fuck!
Can I spend blood points before doing that?
Do you expect to have the wind fight you?
No, that's unusual.
So, you move towards the car, and it's like when you have a sudden gust that slows you down, but it's much stronger, and your feet start to slide on the gravel as you're pushed several yards back. Clara, you make it to the car safely, but Adelbrecht doesn't.
Fuck.
You have one more turn. If Adelbrecht doesn't make it, those ghouls are gonna have a fun day. Now you can buff Adelbrecht as you glance behind and you see the demon beckoning as a foul wind that smells of death and rotting flesh is blowing into your face. She will cast the first level to try and pull you towards her again. You can buff your strength on this round.
I buff my strength and roll a strength check. Strength 4 this time.
You are starting to slide faster. You are in danger of falling. Give me a dex athletics to stay on your feet. The ghouls, Claire, you are getting in on one side. The ghouls throw open the door on the other side and start getting out because they see that Adelbrecht hasn't made it. And falls to the fucking ground, getting dragged towards the demon who is beckoning towards them. You see the ghouls start to bring the AKs up.
No.
She's doing
No.
everything she can to get you to kill her. This is your last turn of relative sanity, unless you spend willpower. What do you want to do?
What the fuck do I do?
She knows how you work. She has been watching you, so she knows that the Gopniks are almost certainly bound to Adelbrecht. So if you threaten Adelbrecht...
Oh wait, that makes a lot of sense. I think I may have an idea. I just gotta hope this works. Well, good luck, Adelbrecht. Voice of Madness, make all 4 of them run away.
Alright, roll for it.
I'm juicing a willpower here. To at least get some of the fucking good tests wrong.
You
4.
get all of them. They all rot check. The one in the driver's seat just starts slamming on the window, smashing it open, and starts clawing his way through the broken glass.
Fucking run!
They keep running. And, Adelbrecht, the wind stops. Or it stops pulling you. Clara, you are frenzied. You are trying to chase down the ghouls. You have celerity. The beast is gonna catch one. You are gonna feast tonight. Refill your blood pool by 10 points. Well, 9, because you would have spent at least 1 on celerity to catch him.
I believe that is still... Wait, what was I at? That's in... Okay, so almost there.
Adelbrecht, roll to soak lethal. As you hear behind you, well, I'll just have to force you to do it then.
Armor gives 5 or 6.
Not versus the air.
But it gave you like 1 or 2, right?
No, it finds the gaps. So you take 3 points of lethal. Come on, little pyromancer. Show me what you've learned.
Adelbrecht understand that that's a trap. Heals 3 points of little and attempts to run away.
Okay. You get up and you start running. You hear behind you, I'm gonna torpor you and I'll let Elias eat you. You're not waking up this time. He'll roll to soak another point of lethal. You soak it. If you can beat, she's on this round, I'm gonna say you would make it out of sight of her some way. So she's gonna try and pull you back towards her with the wind. Make a strength check. It starts pulling you back towards her. No, no, no! You're not going anywhere, my boy! We have unfinished business, you and I!
God damn these fucking dice.
See,
This idiot.
so I think we learned, because my luck is swingy, right? I've been having bad luck all day. I think we know why. What do you wish to do, Matt?
I spent 3 more blood points to buff strength to 7 and attempt to run away.
Absolutely. When she does this, she only pulls you like a couple of yards, so you can make it to safety if you win this round. If she gets, like, beats you by at least one success, you'll be close enough that you won't be able to get out of line of sight in a single turn after this, though. So, one last one for all the marbles. You're the defender. You cancel out all her successes. You are able to push through and move past the barrier. You have escaped for the moment.
And now there's a brouhaha coming right that way. This is. I feel like we only delayed the inevitable.
How we could have failed.
He doesn't know the location yet. He didn't get to that part.
You gave it
No.
to him.
Yeah, fucking hell.
David, tell him to stop.
He doesn't have a cell phone.
Then you better intercept him on the way.
Adelbrecht, you are running, and you hear behind you. Oh, that's quite alright. I know where I die. I'm so glad you already called for reinforcements.
You can see the future?
If you eat the right demons, you can do all kinds of things.
Oh, yeah, and that demon. Right. That is fair. She would have that lore, wouldn't she? Fuck me.
At least the first dot to sense the congruence of violent events.
How do I stop?
I mean, you had suggestions allowed?
The
We need
wind
to stop.
kicks up behind you and you hear the pop, 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 pop of your car's tires.
I will just buy a new car.
Yeah, it just renders you temporarily a lot less mobile.
I will attempt to intercept Pascal.
Alright, how will you do that? Just stand on the road and hope you're lucky?
This is out in the more suburb. There isn't that many roads, right?
There isn't.
There is a high probability that he will actually come from by the same road, so I'll
Okay.
hope my luck holds.
Speaking of Lucas, you have directed yourself into the woods. You're running towards the nearest bit of woodland. I'm gonna need a luck roll. Don't roll very low.
It's now gonna be a 1. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Okay. It's a 10. Lucas has a lovely time. Lucas can add 3 blood points, and he collects a few pelts.
I mean, I was going to say that, but you beat me to it with that 10. Nature filled.
Okay. Would he know and would he help? I don't think he would necessarily know. So, yeah, Adelbrecht, you set up on the road.
Yes.
Okay. You set up on the road and you wait to intercept him. Roll. Actually, no. I think you hear the crunch of gravel behind you after a while. And you turn to see, probably, I don't think you've seen this vessel, but it's an athletic man who walks with a confidence he should not feel on this particular night. Adelbrecht, you should leave. The Baron wants you gone from here. If you interfere, I will have to kill you.
How friendly.
This is a vessel for a demon.
Probably, yeah.
I cannot take a demon one-on-one.
Have you tried?
There's a good chance you might.
He probably gonna just defeat me in melee. That's the problem.
It's very
I don't-
dependable.
I don't have.
Punch a nerd.
I just walk by the road. Basically,
You hear him follow. Adelbrecht. Not that way. She does not want you warning your friends away.
ask him, why are you not attacking me?
Because I was told to command you to leave. Personally, I think I should kill you, but those are not my orders.
I rotate 90 degrees and try to get out in other way, basically, not by the road.
Okay, you cut across the neighboring field. He does not follow you. He lets you go.
Following a demon soldiers. What an infernalist.
Path of Evil Revelations.
You know what, maybe we all should just play Infernals at that point.
How did we lose so decisively?
A suggestion is on the table.
So, it is maybe an hour before you all recover your faculties, those of you who are frenzied, by choice or otherwise. Lucas, what is your war form? Or like, I assume
I
if
don't
you,
have enough.
what would it be if you did? What's your animal affinity?
Probably.
I mean Protean 4 war form, not a...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's probably some sort of wolf or something like that.
Okay. You realize that your forearms are now covered in just like coal black wolf fur after frenzying. Like it is decidedly non-human.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah.
let's see what Pascal has to work with. So it's an hour that passes. It's not that much time. Okay. So, all right. Clara, Lucas is probably very familiar with the woods, so his trail is not followable. Where do you end up? Like,
Over some ghoul's body, but I don't know where the fuck did the ghouls run when I frenzied them.
Probably in the same direction Lucas did. Nearest hiding
I'm
spot that
somewhere in the
isn't full of
forest.
enemies. So yeah, you are just sitting in a like a copse of trees between two fields, growling at anything that looks like it might be trying to take your prey away as your brain slowly returns.
Shit.
He would have recovered some, so let's just leave it as is. So you are slowly recovering, but you hear the... Give me perception alertness if you would. Yeah, you probably wouldn't. Oh yeah, no, he's hyper stealthy, all things considered. You hear the approach. Actually, no, you wouldn't hear him, but you would end up seeing him. There is a figure, sword occasionally glinting in the moonlight and starlight, off to one side, ready to swing. He's trying to stay low, and he's following very carefully the footsteps that mark the frenzied flight of the biggest group of the people from the van.
Huh?
There's someone approaching, sword in hand, following your and the ghoul's tracks across the field towards the trees.
Shit. Oh, sword in hand. What the fuck? Okay, so what? Pascal? No. Okay. I'm going to use obfuscate if I can.
You use obfuscate. You see the figure step closer. Roll Auspex rating. You just activated an ability.
Fuck me, what's a demon?
He moves slowly forward, and then when he realizes that the lump in front of him is a body, he slowly brings up the sword and presses it against the figure's skin and watches for any telltale sign. And then he leans down to examine it more closely.
What? The body of the ghoul, I just ate,
Yeah.
or me?
The body of the ghoul that you just ate. I presume you moved off of the body and are just hiding there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to fucking sneak away a little bit more.
You see him run a thumb down the neck, feeling the bite marks, and then stand up abruptly and try and make out where the tracks lead to from here.
Oh. Can I see who this is?
Give me a perception alertness roll. It's shadowy under the trees, unless you wish to activate heightened senses.
Fuck, no. It must be out of breath.
You have no idea who this is, but he knew to immediately check for the neck, and before he did that, he checked whether there was a reaction to his sword.
Of what? Like a fucking hunter? No, I sincerely doubt it at some point. I mean, wait, he just checked neck. No, fucking hell. I'm just gonna try to cover my tracks and sneak away. I don't know.
Okay. You try and open some distance. Lucas, do you circle back to look for the others?
I think he would think to go to the road and leave because it would be stupid to take out. Now that he knows that it was a trap, he'd probably leave.
All right.
And he was hoping that the rest would have seen the others show up and stop them.
Then give me a wit stealth to navigate without being detected. Clara is leaving as well, avoiding this figure.
I don't know. He seems dangerous.
Yeah, no shit, so are you.
No, like he doesn't particularly seem like he wants my best interest, and the fact that I don't know. I notice that he came closer when I used my obfuscate.
He seemed to be following your trail. You were like the ghouls were running in a panic. You were running in hunger. You weren't. None of you were hiding your trail. He was following the biggest track there was, essentially.
Do I see, like, can I keep an eye on him from a distance?
You would have to stay within obfuscate range, but yeah, you can try and follow him.
Sure.
Okay. You will, before too much longer, catch a glimpse and realize that it is Pascal.
Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pascal, is that you?
He snaps around, sword coming up. Clara?
Yes.
Come out into the open.
Why are you on edge?
Because there's demons about.
Yeah, fair enough.
What the fuck happened to you? Hold on. Before you start talking, I need you to touch the blade. Watches the point of contact carefully. Okay. What happened?
Okay. Well,
Keep your voice down. There might be some of those bastards around.
yeah, fair enough. Me and Lucas and out of breath and his ghouls, we're going to attack the demons. Shit has been moving around. We need to slow them down a bit. Then the main Baron comes out wanting us to kill her. And sensing that this was a trap of some fucking kind, we tried to disappear or run away.
Is that why she's sitting naked and bloodied on the porch? In full view?
She's what?
She looks like she's been through a slaughterhouse.
Maybe? I'm gonna be honest, I have no fucking idea.
Listen, I fought in the First World War. That one stinks to high heaven. I wasn't gonna go in there on my own.
Yeah, good thing you didn't.
Yeah, I figured it was a better bet to try and find where you went off to.
Unfortunately, I got frenzied in the chaos.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know
sure.
their fucking demon forms.
So, you've met the demons?
Yeah, me and Andre got ambushed by these fuckers. We were supposed to meet Walter and he set us up.
Yeah, right. I heard something about it. I don't know where the others are, I'm gonna be honest. Think I remember Lucas running out here in the woods somewhere, but I don't know where Adelbreth is. Did you see him?
No, I didn't. He considers for a moment. Clara. You're not
Yes.
in league with those fuckers, are you?
I'm in league with the Camarilla, not the Infernalist.
What's your current willpower? He's gonna say, Clara, please tell me where your loyalties really lie.
My current willpower 7.
7?
No, wait, no. It's 4. 4.
You have to tell him where your loyalties really lie.
The Prince. I mean,
You have to be
okay.
completely honest. Are you actually loyal to him, or are you loyal to him because you're compelled to? Like, where does your true loyalty lie?
Where
Your subconscious
does
is
my
eager
loyalty?
to be completely honest here. He has asked you to tell him an important piece of information. You have to give him the most precise answer you can.
Alright.
That brings up an interesting point. Does Demonite ignore the blood bond?
I believe in this instance, maybe?
Blood bond fucks with your emotions. Dominate overrides it. So you might want to lie to someone who is dominating you, but dominate overrides your will. Whereas the blood bond and presence sort of twist it.
Alright, what is the honest truth to this answer? I think I may have somewhat for this character. I am compelled to be loyal to the Tremere and especially Friedrich. But in honesty, I want to survive stably and for longevity, and the closest thing to that is the Camarilla. Therefore, I am with the Camarilla.
And then you realize, wait, what the fuck? That is not cool. This bitch has dominate.
This bitch does, but fucking hell.
Well, okay. Okay, I know I can trust you. Let's find the others, and let's get out of here.
Yeah. Where the fuck's the way back?
We can't go back. We
Yeah.
need to find the others who went in this direction, and then we find a road and try and get a car. I can compel the driver to get us to the city.
Fair enough. I'm not really good at this whole hunting thing.
Neither am I, but listen, when we get to the road, the rest of us are gonna stay out of sight. You're gonna hitchhike. Lone woman on the road, this time of night you're not a threat.
Thing.
Okay,
Right.
so presumably you are going to be able to get out safely. Pascal is gonna make the argument that he helped escort Clara and 3 of your ghouls out safely, and the one he couldn't was already dead by an enemy vampire before he got there. And he was smart enough not to fall into the ambush that the demon had set to get herself dead, so he feels that the moderate boon he owed you in this instance he has discharged adequately given the risk.
I agree. He did his best in the situation we were in.
Then I will erase one of those two from his thing, and he'll tell you that, like, if you go after these bastards again, he's in. That's twice they've made him look like a fucking asshole.
Well,
He has a
Ask
fucking
if-
score to settle here.
that's excellent. Ask if you need more anti-demon bullets, maybe, or anti-demon swords.
No, the one. This was good.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
No, I didn't get used on one of them, but nice to be able to say if someone's possessed. So, you are able to regather eventually. Lucas has the hairiest arms you have ever seen. Like pure fur going all the way up to the elbow.
You know, when you grow up, you grow hair in strange places.
You may discuss among yourselves, like I said. Tomorrow's Elysium night. The Taming of Britain is the name of the show.
The Taming of Britain?
Mm-hmm.
I really hope that goes over well.
She has cost you, for a single night of entertainment, what are the month of work for a bunch of people? Math. Somewhere between 50 and 100,000 Deutschmarks.
That isn't that particularly much for us, right?
Like, it's not enough to be a resource thing, but it's enough that it's like, okay, like, don't take this much further.
Alright.
But yeah, presumably it's much later in the night. You have managed to regather. The sheriff is trying to concoct a story that the federal police will accept. Along with
What?
Priscilla, who has erased most of the obvious Masquerade breaches.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And
God,
he
what
would
is that
also,
story?
like, he probably just leaves a message of, hey, like, when you're done, let me know how it went and if you got the bastards.
To us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get the bastards. We realized it was a trap and we didn't.
Clara, what the fuck do you mean it was a trap?
Well, when we got there to essentially attack or stop whatever the demons were doing, the main demon leader came out and held her arms out to the side and more or less told us to kill her.
Are you sure
We-
you didn't get
we don't-
buffed?
I mean, okay, fucking perception empathy on the damn demon. There's no way we fucking got bluffed. Okay. No idea.
You know, you're starting to think back, and she knows how combat capable you are.
I mean, I guess, but she had thralls, she had another demon as well. There was a lot. Wait, didn't Adalbert also meet with one of the other demons? Like, told Adalbert to just fuck off instead of
You haven't
attacking him?
discussed in character, but
Ah,
Albrecht can
fuck
speak up
no.
whenever he wants to, or keep it to himself
Uh,
forever.
So, who are we speaking to?
The sheriff.
Andre,
Yeah, I explained the sheriff my theory. I tell him about the interrogation of our prisoner and how demon is trying to possess the city.
Huh? How the fuck does that work?
Uh,
I thought it had to be like a person or an object. How can you possess a city?
I guess according to their logic, city is an object.
It's just this blue screen of death, a kind of silence from the other end.
And I theorize that us killing her was part of her possession ritual. That's how she planned to win.
Isn't that happened with that fire demon? Like you needed to be part of the ritual for it to work.
Yes,
Oh, that good thing you didn't kill her. Well, fuck! You better come up with a solution. The prince is gonna want this solved.
That's right. We should probably reinforce the power grids because we now know of the plot, the way they're targeting those to enable the ritual. So if we can protect the power grid,
Lucas.
then we can prevent it.
Lucas, the seneschal is there. You have one of the most skilled thaumaturges in the city with you, and you're there to take names if necessary. I'm sure that you all have it handled. Let me know if you need any support with your important mission.
you know.
I have some things that I want to perform until Elysium.
Yeah, no, like we are still, like you've just come home, you've called back Andre to tell him what happened, and he'll presumably pass the note to not kill the bitch, because she wants to die now. And discuss among yourselves in character. Now's your chance to compare notes. I want some fucking roleplay.
Alright.
while not distracted by social consequences of our actions or actions of our teammates. I think I should get ourselves high on blood and search for a place for a binding ritual. We cannot be on always on the defense.
Yeah, we have to start.
When the preparation for binding, and I still think we should do the plan from that movie, but since I'm in Princess Bad Graces, Clara, maybe you should ask permission. Because I think if we ask permission before conducting act of terrorism, we can even receive approval.
I
You're the talking person.
Can we blow up one apartment building as a treat?
Wait, hold on, Andre. How quickly? Wait, Adalbert. How quickly can you make this ritual?
You know the syllables and you know what books you need, but they're on a Camarilla watch list.
Let's say 3 days of not being interrupted.
Well, she is suicidal.
There are still some
Like,
streets in Dresden that you can get shivved on for your wallet.
She can die from others, but if she could have died from anybody, she would just have made her
Ring,
false killer.
ring, ring, ring. Clara, your phone is ringing.
Hello?
Hello. Would you like to purchase the information of how to resist the decay powers of a Slayer?
No, but you know what? Pass along the message that the leader, or whatever I should call her, so not to summon her to speak with me, is trying to get control of the entire city. You don't particularly seem that enticed by the group. If you want to make it more of a said deal, then please call back again, and I will fucking hang up.
At the other end, it's like, I have no idea what any of that meant. Restart the clock.
I don't fucking know. He doesn't seem that much into this group. She's trying to become the city.
That's not what you said. You said she's trying to take over the entire city, which she has been from the day
Oh
one.
shit! Fuck! I said the wrong thing. God damn it! How can I? Alright. Until they call me back then again. Fuck me. I don't realize my mistake.
Lucas, you could always ask for help from the Anarchs. Soon the time will come when you will need the backing of one of the major factions.
Oh, I only done that ending twice.
First time I played through,
I mean,
told everyone to
I'll let them know what's happening.
Okay. Lucas goes off, and what do you tell Helfried, probably?
Well, I'll tell them that we shouldn't kill her right away, and if they're willing to help, they should keep an eye on the power grid vulnerabilities.
Is it good?
Okay.
Wait, she sat out on the porch naked and bloody?
Mm-hmm. In full view,
Hypothermia.
like, here I am in my rocking chair, helpless, come and get me.
Is she still there?
I don't know, do you want to go back? Do you want to send a bird?
Bird. Yeah, Jeffrey, you check it out for a second.
The bird... The bird will return after nearly 2 hours, really tired, and he's gonna be like, Mom, you have to come. You have to open the window. There's 3 people on the floor, dead. I want the eyeballs, Mom. You have to go over there and open the window.
Jeffrey.
Mom, I want the eyeballs. You don't
Jeffrey, no.
understand.
What is it with my birds and their obsession with eyes? God dang.
First of all, they're crows. Second of all, animals get more aggressive when they're cold. 3, it's Malkavian blood you're feeding them.
Okay, what does the Malkavian need to have anything to do with it?
Nothing. Nothing. There's no special curse to the Malkavian blood. You're completely lucid.
No. It's just like they don't seem to be obsessed with the eyeball for a particular reason. They don't say
They're
like
really fucking tasty.
they see the future. Okay, all right, fine.
The eyes are the best bit, Mom. I don't understand why you drink the blood, but don't eat the eyes.
Oh, fuck's sake. My children are psychopaths.
Okay, miss. Cops and security aren't people.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
See, there is. I don't take out their eyeballs to eat them, alright?
Mm-hmm. But the bird reports that no demon on the porch, but it saw 3 dead people through the window.
What were they wearing?
Red, except where it was white, but mostly it was red.
I see. What? How are they dead?
Calls. Like the thunder sticks you carry make.
What the fuck?
Bratatatata.
Yeah, no, I got it. Was a gun. I just What the fuck happened over there?
They must have completed the operation, I guess.
Oh, right, wait, those are the ER members. That took me way too long to understand. I forgot they were still a factor.
Maybe it's best if the mortal authorities don't find them.
Oh, yeah, that is fair.
You could go over and examine the scene if you wanted. The demons might well and truly be gone from there.
We can go back to the scene and try to check with the eyeglass, or what the fuck am I saying, clock? If you guys want. See what they really did. We probably have an idea of it, but I don't know.
Well, we might get counter symbols through watching the surgery.
Counter symbols? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, let's see.
Okay, you drive back out there with a fresh car.
Fresh car and fresh magazine. Although I didn't use any bullets.
It seems that some bastard has torched the remnants of your car, because it looks like the gas tank went up like a torch and was very much immolating the rear of the vehicle pretty fucking thoroughly. There is no sign of life here, no threat, and the chimney is no longer misshapen.
Alright, well. I was expecting this thing going off, but I'm just gonna carry a gun just in case. What do we find inside?
Push open the door, it smells of blood. It reeks of blood.
Okay. Continue advancing forward. Do I see anything?
In the living room. Actually, no, it's probably... how would it be set up? In the kitchen, on the table, there's a fair bit of blood splatter. Like, this might have been... And there's like scalpels and tools that are left dirty here. There's like a... probably like a cooking pan, right? Like you put in the oven. That reeks of spirits, where some of the tools are soaking, where they were being disinfected while not being actively used. Looks like the doctors were trying to, like they were trying to do their best. And in the living room, it looks like they were standing in the middle of the room, and they were just gunned down. There's the two nurses and the surgeon are slumped to the ground in a massive pool of blood.
Yeah. Alright, well.
And that's like, the first floor.
Yeah. Let's see how far I can get with this thing now again.
Do you want to spend a willpower? And please give me my rhyme. You could give it to someone else to use if it's that painful.
Time goes back and back and back. Please show me what happened here. Fine, I'll use a willpower for this one as well.
Alright. I think you can go back like a month with this.
God damn.
Like it's at the very least multiple days. So you turn it back. You watch the demon being held down by 4 cultists so she doesn't trash too much. And you see the doctor just pale while she's completely awake on the table, trashing and screaming, is just pulling out her ribs one by one and handing them to Elias, who's slowly and reverently placing them in the chest. And you're seeing the blackened runes that are carved into those ribs. They finish on one side. They sort of push the skin back in place and it sort of sags. And then you see it inflate as the bones regrow. And then they start carving open the other side of her ribcage to do the same on that side. So effectively,
Oh.
she's getting her bones removed and she's using faith to heal the lethal damage.
Yeah. Oh.
So yeah, she's effectively repairing the vessel while getting the bones outside her person. Now, who knows if they still work, but the runes are still carved into them.
Yeah. Do I see any conversations I can listen to?
It's
Again,
only visual, you would have to try and read lips.
Yeah, read lips with ball sticks.
Give me perception. Fuck, what do I do here? Let's call it investigation.
Perception investigation. Oh, goodness gracious. What difficulty now when I'm using eyes? Sight.
It is reduced to 6. It would be a base of 8, I think.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I've used so much willpower already. Oh, damn.
Okay. In she tells Elias to remember, guard those with your life. They're essential to the plan. And if you don't remember where each one has to go, ask me. Don't risk getting it wrong.
Now where's Elias going?
He's sticking with the group. He leaves with the rest of the cultists and the 2 demons after it's clear that you're not gonna come and kill her.
Does she wait for like a long time?
Not really. Like, she goes out after the operation is finished and just sits on the porch for half an hour maybe, and then you're guessing right about the time when you met up with Pascal and there was no chance of him circling back and getting into trouble. She gets up and you see her say, the future has changed. There's no point staying here any longer.
What did the future change? Huh. Oh, yeah.
Well, it's all probabilities, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, and then they leave.
Yeah, like like looking a little bit further back, she had just started the operation when you showed up and had done like her right forearm, right?
So if we went in the exact same time, we would just been fine. Ah, fuck's sake.
I mean, who knows how it would have gone, right? She definitely wants out of this vessel and she was willing to take the chance, but the rest of her plan might not be in place yet. And that might be a fairly involved ritual. Judging from the way that Elias was handling it, it's like there's some sort of very involved and complex plan of what to do with the bones now that they have extracted them.
Yeah. Okay, can I like just see where they go with this watch?
You can
Like
see
where the
them
base
going.
is?
I think you would have to roll again if you want to track them. You can look as far as you want in this location for this purpose, but effectively, like, because before your intent was to track them with the magic when you used it.
Yeah.
Here it was to investigate the scene.
Yeah. Let's just at least know a little bit of where they are. Keeps tabs on them.
I'm sorry you did not say the rhyme. The difficulty is 8.
Clock, turn back, turn
Too
back.
late!
Please turn.
You already forgot.
Yes. Do I need to roll it at 8 or can I just do the rhyme
You
and
did
roll
not
at 6?
apply the bunk. Changeling magic is
Okay. Can I do the rhyme and then try it?
you would be trying a second time, so it would go down. It would be base of 9. It would go down to a 7 with the rhyme now.
Alright. Clock, turn back and back. Please show me what the infernal is at.
I think it's been more than an hour since they left.
Shit.
But there is a good chance you'll have a chance to interfere with them in some fashion, and it seems that Elias is largely in charge of placing these things. So if you can remove or intercept Elias, there's still a chance.
Yeah, fair enough. Birds. Try to find Elias.
Jeremy looks at you. Mom, it's only me here and I want to go back to the nice people with the grapes. I don't really mind flying with the weird lady, but I want grapes.
Okay, Jeffrey. After Asylum, then. We'll have to figure out another way, goddammit. Fly back to the Grape Lady.
Go!
uh. Do you guys have tracking abilities the old-fashioned way, right?
Well, in the forest. But
You need to figure out a plan of how to effectively stake out the power grid, or effectively track Elias, or effectively counter magic some of this bullshit. You have at least 3 areas where you can attempt to break her plan.
How exactly she's planning to deal with power grid?
Make it like a storm, fucking up it all. The electricity goes everywhere in the city. She's she's mostly like part of a storm in a weird sense. If electricity goes haywire because of the electricity grids going haywire all through the city, then
Yeah, this can be counteracted through.
protecting the
Guys, any
grid.
of you interested in calling a guy in charge of electricity?
You're
not
already
sure what the
over
fuck
your
that-
background limit.
I am asking my teammates.
I'm not sure what a ghoul is supposed to do against 2 demons.
Now, I'll explain you. Basically, Adalbrecht has knowledge of electronics. He knows how electricity works. Basically, he explains that things that divert power throughout the city have a way to measure if something goes wrong. And when something goes wrong, the person who manages those things can call us and tell us where something went wrong.
It sounds like you want
She is dumb.
influence over the utilities.
Wait, can't you just dominate the person to do that just one time?
Yeah, and if
If-
they're on duty at the time that this happens, that will work perfectly.
I thought someone was in charge of utilities.
Oh no, that was the Infernal scum.
They wanted to be in charge of the utilities.
Never really decided
Oh,
to
did we
anymore.
remove them?
They were Infernalists. We never gave it to them.
That was perhaps wise. Now, if you
Uh,
had the ability to accurately predict when or where these things would happen, that would be helpful. Personally, I suggest trying to remember the celestial names for other potential useful demons from the lab journal of the Sabbat Infernalist and summon another seer demon.
Fuck is wrong
I
with you?
I think that's we can tell Prince about this issue and ask him to put someone in charge of utilities to monitor for this thing.
Hasn't all the domains and influence already been distributed though?
Like, a lot of people have been assigned to a lot of different things.
But nobody to utility.
She was on media, actually. Right? I mean, there's always Ilvoth. He would be happy to come to Earth.
We also have a seer we could contact.
Oh right, my sire. I don't know how to contact her, do I?
Well, if you had bought her a mansion like she asked, you could.
We've been busy these last days.
And she has been
Wait.
staying in a rented house this
For the
entire
record,
time.
maybe we should just buy her a mansion.
Honestly, how long you're taking is verging on rudeness given her status.
Damn it.
I mean, Clara, this was your job.
What the fuck?
Go and do it. I mean, go and do it already.
Alright, and I'll call you when you have to put a fucking warding in, like she asked.
Yeah, wars will not happen, but still.
She literally asked for it, but alright, dude.
Sorry, hunting demons get fucked.
Alright. Buying a mansion, then. How long does buying a mansion take?
A tick of your resource uses.
Right.
It's kind of abstracted. We're not gonna count every 1,000 Deutschmarks, but it's a use. You buy her a residence.
And then we can ask her with her prediction powers to monitor electricity.
So
I will not be surprised if
So we have gotten a verbal agreement to buy this place for you. By the way, do you know?
something like, do you not want demons to win? And
Alright, so let's say that Clara at least has a way to contact her because she's the seneschal. And Magda, of course, is one of the primogen.
Yes, of course.
So,
No, yeah. Mm,
so what do you want from her? Like, what are you asking for her?
prediction powers help us win the war against the demons.
Clara, it doesn't work like that. What do you want to know?
Okay. So we know that the main demon leader, she's going to try to become the entire city of Resident through a certain of rituals.
But you
one
killed
being
her, so she will be in a different vessel.
she wanted us to kill her, and we did not trust
Clara,
that. And
you
thought
did
it was
not let her live, did you?
There's no way she wanted us to kill her. She wanted us to kill her. There must have been a trap.
Clara, please tell me you did not let her live. Oh, no, we're still on track for that outcome. No! Clara, why? Why? Why of all the things you have done, tonight was the night you had to be logical?
A bit of repeated history about killing them when they want to be killed seemed to have questionable results and not very favorable.
Clara.
So he fell for the bluff.
Clara, you were supposed to kill her. You were supposed to kill her. I'm gonna have to rearrange all the timelines now. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. This isn't very good. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Is it too late to kill her tonight?
I don't know. Can you? Do you know where she is?
That's the problem. We can certainly try again, but
it'll probably be too late by the time you try again. It'll probably be too late. She no longer has her bones! It's gonna be too late!
Elisis is carrying her bones.
She
She said something about putting them around the city.
Oh, what did you want to know? What did you want to know?
We wanted to know where Elisis is, or have you check on the power grids, because we know that is
How am I
key
supposed to check on
resource.
the power grid? I'm not an electrician.
Yeah, fair enough. That was a very stupid one.
Where Elias? Where is Elias? She rattles off an address.
Thank you. We will seize that those bones are ours. Alright. Fuck. That was actually a bluff. God damn it!
Just because a demon isn't bluffing doesn't mean that it's a wise decision for their long-term plans.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this is a demon that's running right up at the upper edge of torment where she can still hold on to a vessel. She ain't sane.
Fair enough. God damn it.
That's why she might think that just sitting naked after an operation, still covered in her own blood, on the porch makes for a tempting target.
Alright. Well, okay, we have an address now. We'll get the bones from Eliza's by hopefully any means necessary tonight.
Okay. You head to the address. Where would he be? It's probably a suburban house. Just a house in the suburbs. And actually, I need to make a roll for this. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay. And 1d3 for that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Are you going with all the forces at your disposal?
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't know, I'm not hearing any objections.
Then I need to roll for a thing. All right. Absolutely. You arrive in the suburbs. It's one of the few houses where the lights are still on. Do you go immediately the moment you receive the news from your sire?
How about we'll have a bit of a hunt before? I'm short on blood after the last escape.
Somebody has to make sure he doesn't leave. You know what? Fine, if you two have to go out for a hunt, me and one of your ghouls will just have a lookout at the place.
Okay. Roll a luck dice.
Which one?
You? Okay. Yeah, the lights are still on. You pull up down the street and you have never smelled something like this. But if burning hot iron could be rotten, that's what you would be smelling. Like it's metal that's spoiled the way meat or organic matter spoils. And then after a moment it fades.
That. Alright. Fuck. Wait, no, we know this guy's a Bali dude, don't we?
You believe so, yeah?
Hey, fuck me. What? Do we know in character the disciplines of a Bali?
you know he has very high presence. As for the
You haven't seen his Daimonian and that, yeah.
yeah, I think only Walter has seen Daimonion, and Bali are very rare. They've been hunted to near extinction.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm questioning if we do know it or not. So we only know presence.
Roll into cult at call it a
8.
8. Yeah, let's call it an 8.
Shit out of luck.
Okay. Lucas knows that they have a special one for sure. Clara, well, clearly Elias is a corruptor. So presence, dominate, and auspex. That's their set.
Yeah. Are you also gonna roll the Matt?
I'm not present.
Lucas,
Okay.
are you going with Clara?
Well, someone's got to make sure something happens, in a way. I'll just put it that way.
Okay. Adelbrecht. Hunting roll in domain goes to a 4, I believe, after everything's accounted for. Unless you have more special edges than I can think of.
And now only dominate. Stop 4, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 people.
Take 2 blood points from each.
Alright.
This is...
And then you head
No.
over.
And then I head over.
Clara, Auspex rating roll. You're in danger waiting here.
Do I see anything around me? Any weird looking animals or acting animals?
No. You see the occasional shadow move past like the living room windows where the curtains are drawn and the lights are on in the house, but other than that you don't see anything weird yet. And it is weird because it's like 4 a.m. at this point that there's people presumably still up with the lights on.
But we can't fucking wait any longer. Ugh.
Lucas, you've smelled all kinds of forests. And what you smell now is like every single kind of wood and green thing you've seen burning in the hottest fire.
Okay,
Before
we're gonna
it
have to
fades
attack.
as well.
Let's go in. I'm questioning. We can't wait much longer.
I'll quickly take a quick perception look, see if I can see any more there, if it's just him.
Just from like the car.
Yeah, just from the car.
You don't see anything yet, but there is a certain sense of impending doom.
Okay.
Okay, guess we'll creep up then and see what we can do.
Give me a perception awareness rolls. There is power of a sort gathering in this place, a growing tension in the world.
Alright, let's get in there.
Okay, bust down the front door along with the one ghoul that's with you, like, open up, it's the Camarilla!
That's Masquerade reaching, isn't it? You know, we have silence guns, we're just probably gonna try to sneak in from the back.
You go around the back. Sneaky, sneaky. Dex stealth, both. Remember celerity bonus dice.
Fuck it. Are you kidding me? Somehow we both fail.
Okay. So you go around the back. Towards the kitchen. You reach out to open the door. Auspex rating. Your hand hovers over the door. You're in danger. Perception alertness. Difficulty 8. It's a faint sound of some kind. You can't quite make it out, Clara. Lucas, it's a hissing sound, like gas escaping.
I grab Clara's like, no, we're backing off.
Fucking cultists, am I right? So you start
Back off.
backing off, the door swings open. For the lady! Click on the lighter. Dex athletics to dodge.
Fuck. Can I boost?
Yeah, sure, for one turn.
Go.
Okay. Clara, you're fucked. Lucas, would you like to activate Fortitude as the fireball reaches out towards you and catches the lower halves of your bodies as you're trying to dive out of the way?
Yes, please. Fire back.
Okay. How much Fortitude would you like to activate?
Oh, that's going to be a fair bit of damage. I guess I'll go for the 3, maybe.
Okay. You activate 3 points of Fortitude. You are sort of sent spinning in midair as the blast wave hits you unevenly. You each take 2 points. Well, Clark takes 2 points of aggravated damage. Lucas soaks it all because he activated Fortitude. And how much seems fair here? You did partially dodge. The ground is soft. So, but there are fences at the edge. It's not gonna be lethal. I'm thinking like, let's call it 4 dice of bashing each. Yeah, you take no further damage. You're just flung to the edge of the yard and come up against the fence. The building is going up like a torch, and then there's a boom as what's left in the gas, like the gas tank that Soviets love to, like they have this rentable gas tank that you trade in for a full one that they used in the kitchens back in the day. That goes up. You feel the tension vanish from the air as whatever ritual was going on inside is disrupted, and the building is very much on fire.
God damn it. Well, the yeah, let's just.
You see two cultists, a little dazed, but coming around the edge of the building with AK-47s up, looking for you.
Fuck them. Like, do we blast or run away?
You probably...
We can't fail now. We have to.
I think you probably don't have your long guns on you, because you got flung, right?
Yeah.
But you have your full range of abilities and it looks like it's just two.
Yeah. Before they can aim, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll. What should I do? I won't have the time for the claws, but I'll just pummel them.
Okay? You rush forward to pummel them. Clara. Gun bad.
What?
Cultists.
Gun bad?
Cultists. Guns. Brapapa.
Yeah, I don't know, I try to find my gun or something. To just shoot them with not really a
I mean, you
front line.
could just draw your pistol and try and headshot one of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then.
You would have to split your main action or you would have to activate celerity action.
Celerity.
Celerity, beautiful. Now, unfortunately, if we don't roll into initiative, gun beats fist if they start out at a distance and ends up going first. They're gonna full auto for center of mass because they're cultists and they're retarded. And Clara is presumably still on the ground. She's just drawing a pistol and firing. So for her, it is +1 difficulty because prone, unless you're within point blank, makes you harder to hit. Oh, Jesus, I rolled to myself. That's.
I don't think I can buff my strength. I mean, stamina as I go. Can I?
You can take one turn of buffing, sure.
Yeah.
So this translates to 10 dice of bashing because they're firing for center of mass. So I don't know if you want to spend blood on bashing, but you can. That's
Well, I don't want to be
for you.
tortured by.
And that is bashing for Clara.
Assuming the wearing armor, right?
Your stealthing would have been harder if you were. Are you really afraid? It turns into nothing because bashing gets halved after you soak rounded down for bad guys. So,
Alright.
Dan, give me Dex Brawl.
That's not my dex brawl.
You need that celerity, right?
That's for absorbing the damage. Yeah.
Just don't frenzy. Okay. So.
And auto successes with potence.
Oh, you activated potence.
Oh no. I mean, does it act? Oh wait, no.
Yeah, potence needs to be activated.
The other way around. Okay.
Well, you need to roll damage.
Does it activate on the hit or beforehand?
No, you have to declare that you're activating it for the round.
Well, that was to hit anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't activate it this time. He was buffing to his stamina.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and roll damage. Adelbrecht, as you're driving down the street, you see the night sky lighting up in the distance and you hear sirens kick up behind you. It seems to be right ahead of you in the direction you're going. Okay.
I ordered the driver to get out of here.
He...
I guess
Yeah. Fuck this. Turn away. Clara. Pew pew pew.
Yeah. Difficulty 7 to hit.
No. You can shoot fine. You're on the ground and it's harder for them to hit you because, you know, you're flat on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
But you
What's
can
the
shoot
difficulty for
normally.
hitting ahead?
For hitting ahead, it goes to an 8.
Okay, well, that's 4 plus 4, so 8.
Yeah. Okay. You badly fucked them up.
Sounds like 3 death or mortal.
For the headshot, yeah.
Okay.
But you shot them in the chest, which means they're bleeding heavily into their lung, but they still exist. Sorry, that's wrong, because... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
That's for you as well, by the way.
Yeah, I
translates
noticed.
into a 7 bashing.
I might get torpid.
So you need to soak, and then after you soak, it gets halved. So you take 3.
I'm incapacitated.
Okay, but you're not torpid. You can still heal from this.
Oh.
Lucas, the guy you punched is desperately, you know, stepping back, and it's like, no, die! Brrr, right into your chest.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Roll soak. So you soak 3, which leaves 4, which halves to 2. So you take 2 points of bashing. Clara. Hurts too much. Body no work. Can't shoot.
Spend the blood.
Can I heal and then shoot?
No, you can't do it on the same turn when you're... I mean, it can be ruled any fucking way, but no, fuck you. You can heal on this turn.
Can I heal?
You can absolutely heal.
Yay. Healed 3 points of bashing.
Okay? But you, Lucas, you can pummel a bitch.
Potence?
Yeah, I'm gonna potent slayer these motherfuckers.
Okay? Clara, you just see as you're trying to heal Lucas go like, oh fuck this, and turn into like Agent Smith when he's pummeling Morpheus into the wall, just like brrrr. So, that's 1 hit. Roll the damage. this is their soak. They soak. You have 3 potents. Okay. The guy that you were focusing gets knocked out because he had already taken 1. Next attack on the one Clara shot. Okay, roll damage. So he had 1 health level left. If we go by old rules, he takes 1 point of bashing. That rolls into lethal, and then he gets taken past incapacitated with bashing, and then past it with lethal. And he's very, very dead because you break him. However, Clara is still awake. Fire bad, you need to get away from here, but you can grab 1 knocked out prisoner if you want.
More information.
And then you need to
Sure, why
go
not?
because the police are coming. You can hear sirens in the distance. Know that your eardrums are healing.
Yeah. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to depart. And yeah, the ghoul did not have danger sense. He was just waiting at the door for the vampires to figure their weird shit out. So he was not dodging. He took the full brunt of the blast, and he's impaled on the picket fence where he was flung backwards onto it by the shockwave.
Yep.
But if you haven't realized it yet, what you arrived was the start of another summoning ritual. Elias was in a house where some of the cult was running that. At least at the time where... Well, you can start the interrogation if you want, in much the same way you did before.
Yeah, I'll put him next to the other guy.
I'm not going to give you a further difficulty debuff, but it's nice for him to see how this goes if he resists. I will, however, require a conscience roll, because this is utterly depraved shit for sure. Conscience rolls are made difficulty 8.
Okay. Oh,
You're okay with torturing people for information now. And your humanity goes down by 1 point.
I'm at 2. Holy Christ, what she's fallen. Okay, humanity okay with torturing people for information.
So, manipulation, intimidation at 4.
Yeah, hold on a second here. Manipulation, intimidation at 4.
And since tomorrow night is gonna be Elysium, and we're not gonna roll randomly for blood again, subtract 2 blood points for using the disciplines that you are targeting this guy with.
Yeah.
3 pieces of information that he might know.
Yeah.
And then
very
we'll
well.
wrap up on that.
Okay, 3 pieces of information. Where's she? Where's
Elias?
where's
Where's Elias?
where's the bones?
So he will tell you that Maya, the Malkavian, and Elias were there until Maya suddenly perked up and said that they were in danger there. And they invoked the names of the demons they serve, and then they told the cultists that enemies are coming, the demons will come to help them fight them off, but if the enemies show up first, to do their best to destroy them. And that they had to preserve the relics and had to leave, and the relics were more important than any of their lives, and they fucked off before you got there.
Thank God we attacked first. Alright.
Yeah, no, like the death demon was coming to end you.
Okay.
By the way, do you want to do you want to buy info on how to resist his powers?
Fuck me, Dave. It's so tempting. It really is.
For the low price of 2 million Deutschmarks, this info and many other secrets could be yours.
Okay, but where are they placing the bones?
There was a big map in the living room with the power junctures of the city, and they had a complex diagram drawn with many post-it notes on that map as to where the bones should go. Unfortunately, it burned with the building.
Nah, that's not that bad. Here's a map. Point them out.
They are gonna, like, he can't remember most of them. The stuff he remembers is like the major thermoelectric stations that that provide heat and energy to the city. So there's definitely some going into there. And those are the biggest ones because they are kind of like, some of the, they're like the biggest energy facilities within city bounds. But it was like he said, it was like all over the place, right? Like, I don't remember. I think there was one there, or was it there? I'm sure there were at least two over in that section, and like it's essentially it's all over the city.
What? One last piece of information. What do we want to ask? Where's Elias's? Where are the bones? And Elias, probably going to be kept. Or probably going to go.
They're going to tell you that the demons are wise to your ability to hunt them and to extract information. So the demon has been killing people who they think don't have a lot of friends and won't be missed for a while, and claiming their houses. And whenever they are in danger, they clear out an entirely new place that hasn't been associated with them previously. Like they have stopped renting places. They essentially they move from place to place, and now they're not even bothering with trying to presence or dominate people or blood bond them. They are going full murder hobo, and if they need a place to stay, they kill the occupants and claim it.
Oh, that was the last question, wasn't it?
It's like a coterie of demons. The only torment point that matters is the last one, ST.
Any chance you would let me get any information with Eyes of Chaos?
On what?
I don't know,
Studying
they're
what?
going insane. I don't know, studying their mad rumbles or something.
Sure, you use Eyes of Chaos on their mad ramblings.
Don't think I'm gonna get.
Actually,
I don't know
roll
what you're gonna give me.
at a 7 if you would.
Wait, hold on. Is that 3, 2? Oh, I have 5. I have 2 of them here. Can I find 2?
No, it's more the interaction of both of them babbling together that you're reading. So,
Man,
one success. One piece of mystically, symbolically transferred information. What are you looking for? Like, what are you asking for?
what the fuck? Okay. Um, is this any different from the other questions interrogation?
Yes. Uh, on one hand, it's not limited by their knowledge. On the other hand, it's wrapped in symbology and madness. So it's more unbound knowledge in a way.
Where is Elias? Elias? Where's the bones likely to be tomorrow night unattended or weakly attended?
So you're looking for an opportunity to get at the bones.
They seem important.
Okay.
Yeah, this would work.
You see an image of the Baron gleefully laughing with a smile, ripping out chunks of her inside, turning them into thread and looming over the city, stitching that thread into the city in multiple places until all of it is stitched together in a web. She hooks her finger into it and lifts the city up. And the last few loose threads from her chest she plucks out and tosses into the fire.
Okay, so placing around the city and a couple into a fire. Whatever that symbolic fire is of sorts.
You know that there are literally like heating stations slash electric stations that provide heat and power to the city.
Oh,
So
so they're placing them in different places in the city and melting them in the heating station in a weird kind of ritual of sorts, making that a storm. Back. All right.
yeah, that is like the mystical shape of the ritual. She is sort of weaving herself into the city and weaving that into a web to take control of the city in a way.
Yeah. All right.
But hey, tomorrow's Elysium, you get to be wounded for that again.
Yeah. Even
But
more wounded now.
but it's not on your face. It's on your lower body, so you're probably gonna manage to hide it somewhat.
Yep. Does the session end here?
Yeah, like let's end here. So, what are our thoughts? Lucas, are you winning, son?
Well, I wish Elias was there, but we can't have them all yet. At least we got to pummel a bitch.
I am keeping track of that cultist background, somewhat at least. So, whenever you kill a bunch of them, it temporarily weakens them.
Nice. It's like the equivalent of ghouls.
No, they're a lot weaker, and there are a dime a dozen there. But they are fanatic. So, you know. Matt,
I'm sorry.
Adelbrecht, are you winning, son?
No, I'm dealing with bullshit instead of preparing the ritual. Every single session, there is some sort of a new bullshit happens. And I cannot just get myself together, replenish, and prepare for ritual.
Yeah, it's weird how the enemy, who has been given plenty of chances to replenish because you've put no pressure on them for long periods of time, is now ready to start moving faster and faster now that their plans are all coming together.
Yeah. I'm also kind of. How to explain? Mara is keep getting my
Hey,
kill.
my
Um,
apologies.
she doesn't have her own goals, she just uses mine.
Listen, every time that she gets one of your human ghouls killed, you should snap a bird's neck and leave it in her bed as a warning.
I mean, she will run out of birds in this way.
Yes.
Today, the 18th ghoul died.
Well, no, you lost two today.
Tomorrow we
One
get a
to the
pizza party.
explosion and one
Yes,
tomorrow.
17th and 18th ghoul. I'm counting.
Clara, are you winning?
No, but the failure is all mine. Mm.
That's right. Yes, it is. If you had gotten 5 successes, you would have been able to get the info in time to intercept them at the hospital.
Yeah. So she was actually bluffing, kind of,
No,
when
she
it came to kill.
100% wants out of this vessel.
But it wasn't smart.
No, because she would likely be stuck in an imperfect reliquary. And she would be like fully tormented earthbound with even less sanity. And whether she would even be able to leave that reliquary once a cult started rewriting her nature by worshipping that reliquary is debatable. Or at least without smashing that reliquary. So she could have well fucked herself out of becoming Dresden.
So
She wants out of this body, right? And she's perfectly happy to occupy reliquary. But it would likely fuck her master plan to become Dresden.
You bold fucking bastard.
But she's a tormented demon. What she wants isn't always logical. What do you mean?
Hell.
My characters are
trauma
allowed to
lust.
be stupid and illogical just like yours.
God damn it. I had trauma to tag or laugh. Fucking.
So, I mean, on one hand, you would have been dealing with an Earthbound, and it would have unlocked all of her lores and her full power,
Yeah.
right? On the other hand, if she unlocks that full power and becomes bound to the entirety of Dresden, you are hyper fucked.
Yeah.
So, it's debatable. A baron that can throw a meteor and erase Dresden, or a baron who becomes Dresden.
Interesting. What will happen if a Baron becomes Dresden? Will it be like
She becomes effectively unkillable, and effectively it's like she will have the level of spiritual influence and saturation of like the whole city, where like if everyone was actually inside her, everyone who's walking the city streets was touching her or inside her all the time. Little children will dream of being told to give over their souls to the Baron. The whole city might
No
become
way
a
for us now.
giant corrupted cult. And like
Yeah.
it would become impossible, or well, the way it works with the location reliquary, there are up to a certain number of hit points worth of like landmarks or special features. So you would effectively have to destroy every major landmark in Dresden, while those landmarks would be infused with supernatural resilience. So you'd have to blow up the bridges across Dresden. You would have to blow up the most important buildings. All the while, they would have like 10 automatic soak or something above what a building of that size would normally have. Like everything would be demonically resilient. And you would have to turn the city into a war zone for real. Like you would have to take what you've been doing and turn it up 20-fold to get her out. All the while she would be fighting you every step of the way. Like it's effectively unwinnable.
Yeah. Damn it.
Like, in order to banish a demon, you have to destroy the thing it's possessing. And the demon is like, okay, I possess a mountain. Your move, bitch.
We would have to get cult and sorcery for that shit.
Well, that wouldn't help.
we need to go
It's
for
powerful.
mages?
Now, this shit would be difficult even for mages to deal with. Now, what you need is one Fae with naming 5. It's a real shame that someone took care to preemptively obliterate the Fae.
We go to another city and ask for one of those name phase and help us here.
Absolutely. And maybe they won't have heard about how Clan Tremere and Clan Malkavian wiped out the freeholds of this city.
I hope not.
Don't you still have the sword that was meant to fuck up the Baron?
I believe so, but there's nobody who remembers it.
No, it's not a. Wait, would that count as an artifact? I don't think you could
It's
probably
a
remember
physical object. So you would remember it. You wouldn't remember the plate mail he was wearing.
Okay. Then I
And-
think
Come to think of it, Clara can't see it without activating our heightened senses, but Malkavians don't forget this shit.
yeah. The thing about it is, I never really interacted with the sword after he was killed.
And in any case, you would need to go into the dreaming and harvest the right sort of glamour to try and rewrite the spell on it. Lucas, use this sword. I hope I got the tenses right this time. Good luck. Lucas turns towards you. I'm sorry, Clara. You did not get it right.
It was the wrong answer. Potent slice.
Okay.
But, you
So
know,
we
like,
get-
it seems that there's a fairly intricate part of... I mean, there's bones they can't have removed, right? No matter how quickly and brutally they worked. But there's still probably a few dozen individual bones that they can place over the city.
Yeah. We'll have to figure it
Alright.
out.
I doubt the surgeon could have removed the spine.
Yeah, probably not. And he didn't have that long, right? Oh, maybe I should have
If
had
anything,
it take
maybe
a bit longer, but the timeline is fuzzy, so fuck you. He had long enough. And it's kind of, you know, like, if the body isn't, like, taking damage the way it normally should, because it has a demon with fate points left in it, fuck it, right?
Gain XP and willpower.
Yes. XP, point of willpower for everyone. Clara, did you make a sale?
I did that thing with
The
what the
Toreador,
hell's her name? Yeah.
Schwanhild.
Yeah.
Yes, the Taming of Britain. She's sure it will be a hit.
I can't tell if you're being.
No,
Is it not?
that is absolutely the performance she has come up with. I'm guessing this would be a charisma performance role to design it, or no? It should be like charisma academics to come up with a like script and production. And let's say, for the sake of argument, that Clara provided an extra dice. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a hit.
Why? Why you like this?
You staked your reputation on this too. Get fucked. Maybe she can pull back a shitty script with a stellar performance at least, right?
I really hope so.
Because, like, you probably, like, the idea was that you talked the prince into allowing this, so, but then you can be like, you fucked me, bitch! You owe me now! I thought you said you were good at this! What is this incompetence? You dare insult the Camarilla like this!
Yeah.
You know the elders are frowning. What amateur hour. Alright, Adelbrecht. Did you know? I'm just gonna give it to you because the logical approach to the situation did bear results and did help, because instead of getting caught up in the cops arriving or demons being on the spot or any bullshit, you just turned away and didn't go to the scene when you saw the fire. And I think that's personal growth. You chose to walk away. And then there is Lucas. Did you win through stubbornness or perseverance?
Technically, I did. I did beat those guys up stubbornly, in a way.
Stubbornly. Stubbornly requires for you to be there after all the party members have fled and it's round 6 of combat and everyone hates you for still fighting. That's stubbornly.
I mean, they were just humans, though. And Clara was on the ground, so it was just me standing. And the rest of the ghouls were down.
No, I don't think that counts. There was very little perseverance. It took you one round of faffing around and then one round of getting serious to obliterate those fuckers.
This is my serious face.
Wow. Regain 1 point of willpower whenever you survive a threatening situation through tenacity or when you counsel cause someone else to persist in spite of opposition. Yeah, no. I honestly don't think so. 2 mortals, not even ghouls, versus an ancile, a combat ancile? No. Absolutely not. Okay. Then you have survived another session.
And now I have telepathy.
Sure.
I can read the little guy's minds and see if I get even more information.
You won't. They don't have minds anymore.
Alright.
They have left the building. They're just good for juice bags now.
Hey, yeah, right, we can eat this, guys. I forgot about that.
Bruh.
What?
What is this Sabbat shit?
What? We can't exactly make them leave.
We can't put them on the street. You've got to put them out of their misery.
Honestly, we still can do that plan I told you about.
What's the plan again?
What plan?
Yeah, it's more of a distraction for the plan.
What, like load them with grenades and send them in?
Oh, yeah, right, that one.
Yeah, I think we can do something like this.
Dominate them long enough to get in there and pull the pin.
Dominate does not allow for suicidal commands unless you possess them or at least condition them to utterly break them. Anyone got Dominate 4 or 5?
Nah.
No. Actually, I think I should get.
So, I mean, if we get another one, we can make a herd and just heat them in the basement.
You're gonna need to decide what you're gonna sacrifice in terms of backgrounds because some of it is getting taken away from you in some fashion.